In the 80s, a legend was born. A retro gamer with skills well torn. FeralInferno. Jumping and shooting with Mega Man. Haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Xenoblade, he'd take control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's a link to the past, feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button pressed, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime. Conquering worlds, one pixel at a time. Jumping over turtles, bouncing on screens. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we're here with our full playthrough of Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake, and we're on part 4 of our full playthrough of this remake. And it's been an awesome journey so far. We made a lot of progress. Sorry, a lot of progress. I was kind of rushing to get the stream done on time. Man, these cats, it's like having kids, man. Like Maple, I gotta like crush up her food because she can't chew it very well. She got like this jaw issue, so she doesn't like chew very well. So I have to like, if I don't crush it, she just swallows it whole, which is not good, obviously. So I have to crush up her food for her with like a hammer. And then Vanilla, whenever I open up the basement door, she comes running down, and then I have to like chase her around to get her. She thinks I'm playing with her to get her back upstairs. Oh man, it's like having kids, I tell you. But I hope everyone's having a great night tonight. We do have a poll for you here in the chat. What is the saddest moment in this Final Fantasy IV playthrough so far? And we got 4 options for you. The destruction of the Town of Mist, the death of Anna, Palom Emporium turning to stone, or Tella falling to vengeance. Be interested to see, and this poll was suggested by our good friend Chewy at the end of our Chewy Locos at the end of our last stream. Chewy had mentioned you should do what's the saddest moment. Like, you know what? That's actually a really good idea. So yeah, this poll is courtesy of Chewy. Let's say hello to everybody here in the chat. What's going on? Crafty Creatora, Phoenix Ascends Gaming, Nimbus 3218, Dave Zad, Euphreme Stream, Cody Stankey. Heat Munez 77. What's going on, guys? Hope you're all having a good night. Yeah. Dave says cats are definitely kids. Yeah, they're a handful. But yeah, let's get right into our journey here. Nimbus says one of those choices is less sad when you've played through the game before. Yeah, I could see that. That's always, well, I think it's always kind of the case, right? I think it's probably for a lot of choices are kind of that way. All right, so when we finished off last time, we had just gotten our ship wrapped in mithril so we can go over the piping hot magma. We made a journey over here to the Sylph Cave, and we found Young was recovering. He was recovering, so it looks like he is doing okay. Well, he's in a coma, so maybe not fully okay, but but he at least survived the explosion. So we got a lot of good treasures from there. I think what I'd like to do next, there's a couple more things we can do. I think we're going to hit up another side quest. So what we're going to do is, we can go to the sealed cave, or we can go to, let's put the map. There we go. Let's go to another island. We got this island over here. Let's check out, we saw this island with a cave last time. Let's see what's in this island. This cave on this island, I should say. Pete Munis says, Palm and pour him with the crying emoji. Yeah, that was a sad moment for sure, dude. Crafty says, the saddest moment is when you have to have Edward in your party. Dave says, my goal for the night is not falling asleep before the stream is over. Phoenix says, definitely Palm and Porum turning to stone. Yeah, that was a tough moment, man. That was a very tough moment. When I first played the game, man, I was shocked. All right, the Passage of the Eidolons, Basement 1. Okay, now we are in this cave. We see there's also magma here. So what we're going to do is, just like we did in the Sylph Cave, where there was very damaging flooring in there, we're going to go ahead and use Float with Rosa, and that will keep us safe from walking on lava here. There we go. All right, we got our map. I passed through this way when I left the Feymark. We should seek out Leviathan and the others and ask for their aid. All right, we'll seek out Leviathan. This passage leads to the home of the Eidolons? There is so little safe footing in this cave. The entrance to the Feymark, hidden on an island within the earth. I wonder if everyone is well. A lot of flying monsters in here. Hey, maybe we should fly as well? We were way ahead of you, Edge. All right, let's walk on lava here. All right, I think we can also walk on the spider webs. All right, also, they did a great job at recreating this cave. We have a treasure chest right off the bat, and a monster battle guarding it. All right, it's been a full week. Let's see, let's see how we do with just auto battle here, I think. Oh, we're already getting the sleeps. They're already hitting us with death. Uh-oh. All right, thankfully it missed. I don't know if death is the countdown. I believe it's a countdown. Great goal, Dave. So my goal for the night is not falling asleep before the stream is over. Yeah, same here. I'm actually really tired. I meant to take a nap, and it just didn't work out. It was a late night. It was definitely a late Friday night. Oh, you know what? Let's check out our settings here. Are we still... We're on the fastest speed. I want to make sure we're on the fastest battle speed here. Oh, Nimbus says, everyone's doing well. We're watching The Land Before Time. Oh, nice. Wow, Land Before Time. Man, that's a movie I grew up with. That's old school right there. All right, let's see here. Is there a secret passage over here? There is. and we got another treasure chest. An ether. Ah, okay, well, that's it. That's it? That's all you got for me? Is it that the secret password is just an ether? Alright, I think we proved that the auto battle can take care of these dudes. No problemo. Now, we did put Edge, for those who may have missed towards the end of the last stream, we did put Edge in the back row. Now, normally, when you're in the back row, that causes half damage, which you also take half damage. But we have the reach augment that we got earlier in the game, and we had given that to Edge, so now he can do the same damage in the back row as the front row. When he's got lower defense, lower HP than the other characters, typically, so as an offensive character anyways. And keeps him a little bit safer, putting him back there. Preemptive strike. Alright, you know what auto battle it? I think these guys use Petrify, if I remember correctly. Hey, these, you know what? I think the monsters in this cave are not... Oh, that's right, they got Tornado! That brings your HP down to, like, near nothing. Doesn't matter how much HP you have. You can have 9,999 HP. They'll bring it down to, like, 1 to 2 HP every single time, if it hits. Alright, we gotta heal up Rosa. It's a weakening attack. Alright, so let's get Rosa cured back up. I think everybody else... You know, we can do a heal, a cure on everybody there. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's going to be beneficial if we just use Cure, rather than using the other spells. The higher end Cure spells are better for in battle than outside of battle. Because they take up so much more MP. Another treasure. High potion. Oh my goodness. The treasures in here are absolutely terrible so far. Hopefully we'll find some better ones as we go along. So I think that, as I was trying to say earlier, I'm pretty sure the battles in here, in this cave, are easier than the Sylph Cave. So I think we're actually probably, we got a lot of experience with other caves, so I think we're probably in really, really good shape because of that. Hey, what's up? 4 on 6. What's going on, dude? Dave says, last week I made it to the last hour and was bummed. I always fell asleep around 8. I always fight sleep around 8 p.m. on. Do you get up early for work, Dave? Cody said he's never played a Final Fantasy game before. There's a lot of good options out there, Cody. A lot of good options. A lot of spider webs in this cave. Somebody's got to do some dusting or something. Oh, really? Oh, man, of course. We get this one of them, it's like, oh yeah, this is going to be easy. Then he hits us with a tornado. Oh, he missed! So it'll be a flawless victory then, right? Dave asked, Cody, is this your first time seeing a Final Fantasy game? So that I seen my little brother play Final Fantasy X on the PS2 back in the 2000s. And it's been a while since I played 10. Alright, check the map. I think we got all our map coverage. We did good? We did good. Okay, we got the whole first basement floor. Oh, a Soma drop. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, that's a good one. Alright, let's take that Soma drop and let's apply that. That's MP, max MP plus 10. Alright, Rosa is behind Rydia in the MP, so we're going to give that to Rosa. Alright, that's a max stat boost right there. Alright, now, whenever you go into a new floor, you do have to reactivate your float magic. It's just science. If you go to another floor, your float goes away. Map. What do we got? Oh, okay, so we got a surprise battle here. All right, now those gremlins I think can cause confusion status effect, which would not be. Oh man, they hit. Rydia's getting smashed. We got to get her back up to speed here. All right, yeah, we're pretty. I think we might be a little OP for this cave. So we're taking these guys out pretty good. Not that I'm complaining. Having those Yoshi arrows really helps out with Rosa. Oh, they do have status effect counters, and I think they're at random. These guys don't stand a chance. Hey, what's up, Metal Wolf ZX? What's going on, dude? Cody says, I'm planning on playing Final Fantasy VI this year. Oh, nice. 6 is a fantastic Final Fantasy to play, especially if it's going to be your first one that you play. Dave says, I envy how this is new for you, Cody. Even though the game never gets old, I still remember the first play of Final Fantasy IV was so epic. Same here, man. Same here. It was the first time I experienced a game where it had actually, real story and character development. Hey, we got a level up for Edge. Cecil got a level up. We'll take it. All right, let's get healed up. Let's see. Rydia definitely needs a little HP boost there. Target all. All right, let's see. Who else? Just Rydia. And we'll do one more. Only costs 3 MP. And for those of you who don't necessarily see, I know sometimes, I think YouTube has made it harder to see community posts now for some reason, and you can't see them on like TVs and things like that sometimes. Like it's hard to see them. I did put a channel update community post on. Another high potion. Man, we are getting some bad luck with these treasures tonight so far. We do have a announcement on the channel. One of the most common questions I get on the channel, oops, did not mean to do run away there, is what are some of my favorite games? Like, what are your favorite Zelda games, or your favorite Mario games, your favorite Mega Man games, your favorite Final Fantasy games? What's your top 10 games? We are finally going to reveal the top 10. Oh no! No, Cecil, come back! Okay, so that death is not a countdown. Okay. I think the countdown death attack is called Doom, right? But as I was trying to say before this red eye rudely interrupted us with that death spell, we are going to be revealing the FeralInferno top 10 video games of all time. But I figured it'd be fun to play a little game with it. So if you go and look at that post, try to guess on that post. Put a comment on there. I want to see who gets the closest to what my actual top 10 games of all time are. Let's see how well people know FeralInferno. So I thought it'd be fun to just kind of play a little game with it. See if people can figure out what my actual top 10 games are, and maybe even in the correct order too. All right, let's check our map. All right, we got 50s. Oh crap! That's right, Cecil. If you lose, if you get KO'd, you gotta get refloated as well. Okay, each step takes about 50 HP away. Okay, that's a decent amount of HP to lose on these steps here. Decent amount of damage. These damage tiles are not as forgiving as they are in like Dragon Quest. Alright, let's try the right path here first. I think this might be the exit to the next floor. Hey, what's up? That 80s room. What's going on, dude? Just getting ready to lay down. I'm a little jealous. I could lay down right about now. But now, once we get into this though, oh, I gotta take my vitamin B pill here. Yeah, go back to auto battle. I was like, man, usually that vitamin B kicks in pretty quick. It did not kick in that quick this time. There we go. That should take care of him. There we got the vitamin B. We got the health. So something I didn't mention, we did almost 8 hours on Wednesday night with a Link to the Past. Oh, sorry, Link's Awakening for Link's Awakening. And I actually had no healthy cookies during that entire. I had them down here, but I didn't eat any. I had no healthy cookies for the entire playthrough. I had like pumpkin seeds and stuff down here. Yeah, this is the exit. So let's go north first. But I had apple slices, I had pumpkin seeds, healthy cookies down here, and I was just snacking away on those pumpkin seeds all night long. So yeah, we got to make up for that. We got to make up for not having any healthy cookies last time. Cody says, "Is Final Fantasy IV really that good? Maybe I'll try Final Fantasy IV if it's good." Yeah, I really enjoy it. I've always enjoyed Final Fantasy IV, but you can't go. There's a lot of good Final Fantasy games out there. We played a few on the channel. We played Final Fantasy VII Remake. That was our very first Final Fantasy game that we played live here on the channel. Then we played Final Fantasy VI last year for New Year's, and then this New Year's we played Final Fantasy IV. And next year we'll play another one because these games are special. So Final Fantasy definitely deserved a themed month here on the channel. Much like what we do with Mega Man and Mario. And Phoenix says, and when someone asks Feral going forward, he shall refer to them to the official list. Indeed. And another, and perhaps easier list to guess would be your top 10 gaming IPs. Yeah, that one will be definitely a little easier to guess, I would think. Because there's less choices, right? There's less choices when you do that. Far less choices, really. All right, let's get everybody healed up here. Rydia, man, she keeps taking a beating. Why is that? Isn't her defense around the same as Rose's? 24. Oh no, it is lower. It is lower than Rose's. Hopefully we'll find some nice equipment for her down here. Hey, what's up? William Scavengerfish. He says, Final Fantasy IV isn't bad. Oh, is it? They reminded me of Office Space when they were like, so what do you think about Michael Bolton? To Michael Bolton. He's like, he's not bad. He's like, you're darn right he's not bad. All right, yeah, we're almost done with this cave here. We have this one little sliver left right where the exit is. And then we'll get the full map completion here. Man, that tornado attack. Man. I thought they were going to hit Edge. I was going to be so mad. I'm like, oh, they're going to tag team him with the tornado and then the weak physical attack to take him down. Cody says he doesn't want to play Final Fantasy VII because it's everywhere and overrated. He says he doesn't hate it, but it's not on my list. I can see where you're coming from with that, because it is one of those games that it gets talked about so much, and other games get overlooked because of that. So that's a common thing. So I can understand where you're coming from on that. But it is a good game. Although I did not enjoy the, this is a well-known fact, I didn't really enjoy the remake compared to the original. Keith Muna77 says, play Final Fantasy IX instead of 7. Yet 9's a little bit more lighthearted, and similar graphics to this style of this game here. Whereas Final Fantasy VII's got a little bit more of a realistic, kind of a darker feel to it. Or a little more steampunk to it too. Yeah, another Soma drop. Let's go. Yeah, nice. All right, let's grab that Soma drop. That's plus 10 to your max MP. All right, we're going to continue giving that to Rosa, I think, for now, because she's still lagging behind. She'll be ahead now by a little bit, but I think Rydia's got the edge on her with the MP. Rosa's MP though is more important than Rydia's, in my opinion, because healing is vital to survival. Yeah, if you guys want to take a guess at my top 10, just go over to that community post. You have a month to figure it out and guess what my top 10 games of all time are. And I definitely put it on the post. Don't put it in the chat necessarily. Put it on that post. Comment on it so that we can see who gets the closest. Because I won't remember if it's in the chat. Because we average around 1,000 chats for every live stream, 1,000 or so chats. So it's hard to remember everything on the chats. All right, what are we looking at? What am I looking for? Float? We got float. I mean, you're welcome to still put it in the chat if you want, but... Oh, these guys! Oh, okay, the Thunder Dragons. These guys can cause big damage, right? Oh, that wasn't so bad. Oh, you know what? There's a gold variation of these guys that I'm thinking of. The gold Shenron. I think there's a gold one and a silver one. I think they can like entangle you, so you can't move. And there's no, I don't believe you can heal it either. This dude has got a lot of HP. He's pretty tanky. Pretty tanky. Euphraim says, has anyone played Kirby Air Riders yet? My local GameStop said they can't keep it on the shelves. Really? Interesting. I wonder if it's a low print run or if it's just because GameStop is being GameStop and only ordered so many. Hey, what's up? Oh, Glitch, please. What's going on, Glitch? But yeah, I have not played it. It's not really my style of game. I'm not a big on a lot of race. I like some racing games, a lot, but there's not a lot of racing games I like out there. Kirby Air Riders is not one that was on my radar to pick up. I respect Sakurai for what he did with Smash Brothers and Kid Icarus Uprising. But I don't know, I lose interest with a lot of racing games pretty quick. 4 on 6 says 4, 5, 6, and 7 and 9 were all good. Yeah, agreed. For Final Fantasies. Nimbus says, time to make FeralInferno hungry and brag about my culinary achievement. I made Coke Vis for dinner and it turned out perfectly. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Coke Vis? Euphraim says, could definitely be a GameStop issue. I was talking to one of the guys. He said, yeah, you really do want to pre-order some games because a lot of times they're only getting enough stock. They're only getting enough stock to fulfill pre-orders, and they might get maybe like 1 or 2 more. So they're trying to keep their inventory pretty low, I guess. Is what he was telling me. Which is a common theme that I guess companies, like to do, right? You don't want to keep an excess of a lot of inventory if stuff's not, unless it's flying off the shelves, We'll auto this guy again. Auto attack is a big advantage in this game because you've got 5 people, you got 5 characters. You can only make selections 1 at a time. If you put auto battle on and you have the right auto battle technique on set for your character, you can get your inputs in that much faster. And a lot of these, mob battles are pretty much, hey, just, regular attack or your special weapon attack as well. Hey, what's going on? Chewy Locos, what's going on, dude? Hope you're having a good night. And thank you, Chewy Locos, for the idea for the poll. I appreciate that, dude. When you end of last stream, you're like, hey, you should do the saddest moment. Like, hey, you know what? It's a great idea, dude. So, big props to Chewy Locos for the poll tonight. Oh, we got a secret passage there. All right, we got a phoenix down. All right, let's check out the secret passage. Secret treasure chest. Oh, we got 3 of them. All right, we got a Kikyu Ichumanji. Kiki Ichumanji. All right, let's get that equipped. All right, say that. Yeah, we got one of those already, so we can take off the moon ring blade. We do lose 2 speed, but we gain 5 attack. I think that's a good trade-off. Ed's already got good speed as it is. All right, so Ed just got a little bit more dangerous. Poison axe. Ooh. All right, let's give that to Cecil. Maybe. All right, attack goes up by 15, strength goes up by 1, speed goes down by 1. Stamina goes up by 1, but speed goes down by 1. I don't like that. It also brings down his intellect and spirit. Do we want to give him the poison axe? We don't want to lessen his healing ability in case we need it. Maybe we give that to Kane for now. Yeah, let's give it to Kane. Coach says, just enjoying the night. Played some Animal Crossing and Kirby Air Riders. I want that so bad. My oldest brother has it, and we had much fun playing the OG one back in the day. You don't play Kirby Air Riders for the racing, silly. It's for the city trial. Yeah, I know a lot of people like city trial. All right, and a high potion. Man, what's up with the high potions? Okay, there's our new poison axe. Nice and purple. Just how a poison axe should be, right? Okay, thank for the... No, come on! This is just like in Dragon Warrior 3. With when they do the thwack. Well, okay, not just like it. That was way worse. But man, I was like... Imagine if we lost 2 of our party members right off the bat. Okay, luckily that death spell is missing. And they're really going after Rosa there. Alright, we did good. We did good at dodging it. Hey, what's going on, Muso? What's going on, dude? Chewy says, glad you went with my poll idea. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion, man. I'm glad I saw it, too. Muso says, it makes him dumber and slower. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, with the poison axe? Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that with the with Cecil, because he's got that stat affects his spirit stat affects his healing ability. All right, how are we doing on HP? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing good on our HP here. All right, let's get our map coverage here. All right, we have another secret passage. All right, let's get this map going again. Secret passages. The thing that stinks about the secret passages, though, that you don't get, the typical map coverage. Oh, these guys. Okay, these guys are pretty tough if you're not floating. But we get the preemptive strike, so we're okay. Because they can use the Quake spell, and that can wipe out your party very quickly, especially with 2 of them. But with float on, yep, there it is. There's Earthquake. It's not a problem. Yep, it just misses everybody. Because we're walking on air, baby. Congratulations, Nimbus, on completing Tunic last night. That's awesome, dude. Hey, what's going on? Cody says, I used to have Kirby Air Riders for the GameCube until the disc broke. Oh, that stinks, man. I don't think I've ever had a disc snap on me. All right, we gotta keep this map on so we can see where the heck we're going. All right, go up from here. Another preemptive strike. Let's stay in the secret area. The secret area is getting us some good luck with the preemptive strikes. Oh, he got poisoned. He his model there got darkened, which means now he'll get poison damage if he lives long enough to get it. Anyways. Yep, there's that poison damage. All right, it's hardly any damage though. Nah. It's more for the attack, though. Hey, what's up? Dan's Video Dungeon says, Quake absolutely wrecks if you're not floating. Yeah, agreed. I remember I've gotten hit by that before in this cave, and when I forgot to put float on, like, you know, when you first get into the room. And I remember one time back in the day, on the SNES version, wiped out my entire party. That's never fun. That's never fun. Hope you're having a good night, Dan. And Dan, if you're just coming in, I know you have a common question like, hey, what's your favorite, you know, this type of game, your favorite games? I put a community post on, and I will be revealing my favorite top 10 games of all time. So if you want to play a little game, we're playing a little game on that community post. If you want to go comment on it, and guess, what do you think the FeralInferno top 10 games of all time are going to be? And we'll see who gets the closest. Alright, we got through our secret passage there. Alright, let's go up this way first. I think there's more secrets in here to be found. Is that... Wow, we're getting very lucky with the preemptive strikes. Hey, what's going on? Metroid Muscles says the Denver Broncos are about to snuff out the Bills' Super Bowl dreams. Oh, really? I know they were playing each other, but I haven't been paying too close attention to all the sports stuff. I know a lot of people were saying they thought the Bills were going to go to the Super Bowl. Musso says, oof, disc snaps are the worst. Lost my first copy of Final Fantasy Tactics to that. Oh, wait, whoa, we got a gold hairpin from that battle. Oh, that might be really good. If we don't have... We got it on Rosa already? Oh, we already got them. But you know what? I think Edge can equip the gold hairpins. He cannot. Can Cecil? Probably not, right? No. I think in other versions he could equip the gold hairpin for some reason. Maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, what do we got? Alright, yes! This is a great sword, the Defender, but it's also an enemy ambush! These guys? This is who you got defending the Defender? Oof. We got this, easy. I was expecting some type of big dragon, a wyvern or something, you know? It's just these guys. Dan says, that sounds like a fun guessing game. Yeah. We've had a couple guesses on there, but we haven't had a full, like, we haven't had somebody yet fully guess, like, 10 games yet. But yeah, there's plenty of time to think about it. We got 1 month. It's gonna, the top 10 will be revealed on February 16th. So I posted it on January 16th, so it gave everybody 1 full month to make their guesses. All right, let's get that Defender Blade. All right, so the Defender Blade, it has the same attack power as that Poison Axe. However, this also increases your defense by 20. By 20 points. That's a lot of defense. That's almost like, you know, increases, that's look at that. That's 20 points of defense. You only got 42. So we were increasing our defense by a whole lot there. The accuracy is low on this sword. It does lower by 5, but it also increases your speed by a bit, your stamina, your intellect, and your spirit. It does lower it doesn't lower your strength. I think it's more, or maybe it does lower your strength. No, it does. Okay. I thought maybe this, let's see here. If we remove this, Doesn't okay, those other swords and axes just increased your strength by that much, that's all. Okay, cool. So let's get that defender on. That's a good sword. Very good sword. Happy to finally... I knew there was a good weapon in here. I couldn't remember what it was. Alright, let's target all. Get everybody healed up. It's been a while since we healed people. There we go. Hey, what's going on? Video games and the world. It says, Land of the Summoning, the best place for EXP farming. Yeah, we've already gotten, I think, 2 level ups with Edge, and we're just kind of just, you know, going through. But yeah, welcome in, Video Games and the World. Hope you're having a good night. There's our brand new shiny sword. Pretty cool design on it, too, over on Cecil. Although it's got like a kind of a blunt blade there. Not a very sharp tip. Not a sharp tip to the blade. Nimbus says the Bills were bound to lose eventually. They're cursed to never win a Super Bowl. That's probably true. Cody's asking people in chat if they've ever played Final Fantasy 13 and asking if they liked it or not. There's some good and bad points about it, you know, just like any game. All depends on your preference. Alright, let's see here. No healing, we're good. Alright, let's get our map coverage all completed here. Okay, that's a dead end. There's another secret passage here. Okay, these guys, nothing to worry about. They're not even really that strong. They can cause some damage, I shouldn't say that. But a lot of times they'll cast Quake, Earthquake, which can't even touch us when we're floating on air. Video Games in the World says he played Final Fantasy 13, but it wasn't my cup of tea though. Yeah, I think it's a pretty polarizing game. Alright, let's see. Let's get healed up. Took a little bit of damage there. Dan says, unrelated, but you might be interested to know I finished Kingdoms of the Dump today with 100% achievement. Oh, nice, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. I know you were really looking forward to it. Alright, now, let's go through here. Alright, we found a warp here, but we're not going to go in there just quite yet. We got 93% more coverage to get on our map. There we go. Basement 3 complete. And another Soma drop. We'll definitely, and we got another treasure chest. Let's get that first, and then we'll apply the Soma drop. A beastry. Meh. Alright, let's get that Soma drop done. Alright, Soma drop. Now, let's see. Rosa is... See, even... we had Rosa was ahead by 5 MP. But Rydia has already caught up with her with just 1 level up. So, yeah, we're going to keep on giving those Soma drops to good old Rosa. Oh, we don't need to do any healing. What am I thinking? We didn't get any battles? Alright, let's warp. The Feymark. This is where Rydia lived for all that time. Everyone who meets Rydia adores her, don't they? An entire city of Eidolons. I hope they won't be angry at me for bringing the others here. A town? Eidolons have their own society. Rydia, you returned. Yes, Rydia's back. Alright, let's take a look around. We see there's some treasure chests here. An ether. Okay, we'll take it. Oh, there's a bunch of treasure chests up here. This is the Feymark, the land we Eidolons call home. Maybe another beastery. All right, let's go through here. Now, there is treasure chest down here. Annoying thing about the Super Nintendo version, I guess maybe it's more of a secret, but like you couldn't walk past this. You had to teleport and then teleport back to get to the treasure chest. It was a slight annoyance. The rat tail. Okay, that's something the guy in the adamantium cave was looking for. Or the adamant cave. Adamantium, that's X-Men. What am I talking about? Adamantium. We're going to turn our characters into Wolverine over here. Hey, 5,000 gil, we'll take that. The Eidolon King resides in the deepest reaches of the Feymark. Let's go meet this Eidolon King. Obtained 6,000 gil. Did we find another teleporter? You are the first humans to visit our land, save for Rydia. Alright, let's check out this teleporter. That's right. This was a secret teleporter. The Waterfall Grotto. At the Waterfall Grotto. Something's different here. Something's different. Alright, we got the Yoshi arrows, which we got as a rare drop already. Oops, wrong character. Yep, we got that as a rare drop in the Sylph Cave earlier. Elixir. Oh, Pete Moon7 says, oh, the Bills are tied with the Broncos, huh? That sounds like a barn burner. All right, you got a dry ether and a Yoshi bow. Okay, Yoshi bow. That's gonna make Rosa that much stronger as well. She's got the Elven bow now. Let's see. Yoshi bow plus 10 to her attack, plus 13 to her accuracy, and plus 1 to her speed. So that's a fantastic bow. We'll definitely take that. All right, let's see. Rat Tail's been around since the first Final Fantasy. That's a good piece of lore there, Chewie. Dave says, Wolverine is a great idea, Feral. Let's swap him for Edge. The Edge hate continues. All right, I don't remember there being 2 teleporters here. We came in the red one, I think. No! It was a trap! Are you freaking kidding me? How was I supposed to know that? It was like, oh man, did they add another area? Oh man, they totally screwed us over on that one. All right, you know what? Let's go get healed up. We're gonna go. Oh man, we got trolled. That's okay. We need the experience anyways, because the next actual dungeon we're going to is going to be really tough. So I can't believe that just happened. It's all right. We're not looking for treasure or map coverage anymore, so we'll be able to cruise through it on the next run here. Feral got. Yes, he did. Feet when it says, oh heck nah. Man, I don't remember that being a thing. Now you know, yeah, William. Now I know. Knowing's half the battle, right? Oh, I can't believe that just happened to me. I got trolled. All right, back we go. Man, that was not nice. All right, let's get through here quickly. All right, Rosa, let's get that float going. I was like, oh yeah, cool. We're gonna go into a whole new area. Oh, what's this? Hi. I'm heading back to town right now. Care to join me? Oh, okay. Not a full troll. I'm just so scared of monsters, so let's hurry. Oh, okay. That's nice. Okay. I thought we got trolled to the maximum right there. Oh man. Do we still float on as a result though? Hey, we do still float on. That's funny. Because I don't think warping takes away your float. Alright, so okay, well, now we know. Well, it's nice to know that we can get out of here, you know, nice and easy, I guess. Not that, you know, I mean, exit takes care of that too, though, so. Or teleport, I think they call it in this version. Hey, Chewie says in the Dave Chappelle voice, got ya, Feral. Rydia, it has been some time, hasn't it? All these monsters really like it. They really do adore Rydia. All right, we have an armor shop and a weapon shop there. We're gonna check those out in a minute. This land is ruled by the Eidolon King and his lady wife, Queen Ashura. Get some info. All right, we're not gonna buy anything just yet. I don't think, I think we're gonna walk around town and see if there's any more treasure. You shouldn't bring other humans here without good reason, Rydia. Maybe we should put Rydia in front here, right? Let's have her lead the way. We dwell here in quiet seclusion. Welcome. It's a blue bomb. Oh, the Aegis Shield's really good. But only Cecil can equip it? Now, in the other versions, Kain could equip that. And we got the Luminous Robe, which is also going to be pretty good for Rydia, because Rosa has already got that. So I think maybe we might want to buy one of each of these. Yeah, let's just buy. We got money. Actually, we don't got that much money. It's whatever. We won't find those in the town, right? All right, let's get Cecil equipped. So nice. We have this cave gave Cecil and Kain a nice boost. We got a nice little tiny boost for Edge. All right, this is a really good shield for Cecil. So we can sell some of this other stuff if we need to. Does Kain have Diamond Shield? He does. And the Luminous Robe for Rydia. Hey, what's going on? Verducci man, what's going on, dude? It sounds like everybody's also watching the Bills-Broncos game. Man, it's a pretty popular game tonight, I guess, apparently. I hear our brethren are the source of all manner of trouble in your world. How shameful. Do not leave us again, Rydia. I could not bear to say goodbye again. All right, we have a weapon shop here. Let's check that out. Check the shelves. All right, what does this guy got for us? He has all the whips. What kind of shop is this? He sells lots of different types of whips. All right, the Blitz whip is pretty powerful attack for Rydia, but we're not putting her in the front row because she can't take the damage. If we had an extra reach augment, that might actually be helpful, but yeah. All right, the Kotetsu. That actually is weaker than what we have for Edge, so we're going to skip that. The Fairy Rod, we're going to skip that one as well. We have one already. I believe that this casts confusion on your enemies. The Aura Staff, we'll skip that. Angel Arrows, we got the Yoshi Arrows, so no need for those. Shuriken Throwing Knife, yeah. I don't think there's anything too great in the weapon shop, but from my memory, but hey, always good to check. Rydia, now this is a surprise. Dave says the Seahawks 49ers game is just about to start. You guys can keep me up to date on, I guess, keep everyone up to date on the scores, I guess. It'll be fun, right? Our weapons are not made for human hands. Are you sure that you can wield them? So yeah, if I was back when I used to watch football, this would have been a big day for me, actually. I probably would have skipped the live stream, doing the live stream, because I was a big Bills fan and Seahawks fan back in the day. Not, I want to say a big Bills fan, a secondary Bills fan, but I was a big Seahawks fan, though, for sure, when I actually cared about sports. The king will not lend ear to your words unless you have proven your strength in battle against Queen Ashura. We got Chocobo here. This is our library. It is a storehouse of arcane lore and wisdom. All right, so we got a library, we have the weapon shop, we have an item shop and an inn as well. Oh, Rydia, are those your human friends? They are. It's good to see your face again, Rydia. Alright, let's go here. Hey, we got treasures. A save point. Let's save our game. Maybe this guy will tell us to take his treasures. I don't know if it's a trap.
Rydia, I'm so glad you're back. You see, I need your help with a problem.
Did something happen?
My friends went off on a trip and never came back. They were supposed to be back today.
Okay, we'll go look for them. And if we find them, we'll tell them to get back to town.
Oh, you will? You're a lifesaver.
Any idea where they could have gone?
One wanted to go see the desert.
We're going to take photos of these, obviously, these clues.
There's supposed to be something called an oasis there, and it seems he really wanted to drink the water there.
All right, so that's Capo. Thanks. We'll go look around. No, we won't. We're trapped in the underworld, so we're not going to go look for nothing yet until we find a way out of here. Verducci Man says the Bills are my second team. Who was your first team there, Verducci Man? Verducci says, I want my friends and family to be able to see them win a Super Bowl in their lifetime, though. Maybe someday. I remember back in the day, like the Bills went to the Super Bowl 4 times in a row in the early 1990s, and I remember the first year the Bills weren't in the Super Bowl. After that, it felt very odd because it just felt like normal for them to be in the big game. All right, we got a Beastery and a Phoenix Down. Okay, so this is new. This was not in this little side quest was not in the DS version. So I'm getting to experience something brand new in a Final Fantasy IV version here. This is pretty awesome, actually. I'm pretty excited for that.
I wonder how Ifrit is these days. Hot-headed as ever, no doubt. Cast float, and Titan can shake the earth all day for all the good it will do.
Yeah, we just talked about that, actually.
Chocobo, Shiva, Ramu, and all the rest reside here.
All right, we got an inn and an item shop, maybe? Yeah, this guy's an item shop. All right, a light curtain. This cast reflect. Oh, you know what? I think we might want to buy some of those, actually. They're actually really expensive. But I'm gonna buy 5 of those. $1,200 for one night? No way! Get out of here. I think we're good anyways. That troll actually might have helped us earlier to warp us out of town. Dave says, I still miss the Sonic. Really hope they can come back as an expansion team someday. Dan says, some of the way the monsters are animated in this game reminds me a lot of the enemies in Chrono Cross. Not really sure why, though. Oh, yeah, that's right, Verducci, the Steelers. That's right, I didn't know that was your team. I forgot about that, yeah. I remember because they were in the playoffs last year, right? And then I think they had lost last year, and you were had come into the chat saying you were watching the game. That's right. And I think that's when we were playing Final Fantasy VI. Okay, so we got a couple light curtains there. That's actually a really helpful item. Expensive, but that's helpful. Where else we want to look in here? Hello, Rydia! What? Is it strange for you to hear me speak? A little bit. Alright, let's go check out that library. We're going to save this one more time so we don't have to worry about anything in case something happens. There we go. Alright, now we're going to go over here to the library. I think that's our last stop. Yeah. We explored this whole town, except for the library. That's why you talk to everybody. Man, we found an additional side quest to the Steam iOS Android version here. Hush, this is a library. I'm sorry, I was talking to my audience, dude. I mean, I can't just not talk to them, man.
I've never read a more fascinating tale.
Yeah, just shushed us. Alright. This is just some lore about some of the Eidolons here. Wait, what did they call him? Ifrit the Infernal. How about Ifrit the Inferno? Okay, yeah. We know what all these summons do. We've already seen them in action. Is there no books here that you can read on the shelf? Oh, there we go. The cave to the world of men. To reach the other side is a test in and of itself, requiring exceeding will and strength of arm alike. Oh, this is the cave that we got here. Okay, yeah. Some okay lore there, but we're not going to waste our time reading all of it.
A chiliad I could spend within this place, and still would there remain tomes I have not read and secrets I hungered to know. Have humans mastered the use of ink and quill as well?
Alright, the Code of the Eidolon. Okay, blah, blah, blah. There is a book we need to see here. This is the book I was looking for. Odin the Reaver. Only once has he known defeat, and that only when lightning struck his fearsome blade. Okay, that's something we need to actually get here. I think to unlock another side quest. Alright, this one's actually some pretty good lore here. The twin moons. In times of old, it is said that but one of the two hung in the velvet of our night sky. So in this world, there are two moons, but there used to only be one. So is this our future? Is this our future world here? Alright, anything else here that we need to see? The Sylphs. Yeah, we just saw the Sylphs not that long ago. On the end of last stream. Alright. We've met. There's the King and Queen. This is the audience chamber of the King and Queen of the Eidolons. To speak to the King, you must first have the blessing of his Queen, Her Majesty Asura. Oh yeah? Now that won't stop us.
The Eidolon King? Oh no, youngling, I'm but a feeble old man.
Playing coy with us here.
Your Majesty.
Rydia, it is good to see you again, and well.
Please, Your Majesty, we have need of your strength.
Then I shall lend it to you. But you know I must first test your own. It is the code, and the code must be observed. Have you the courage and strength to face me?
Yes.
So be it.
Alright, boss time. We had to fight Asura to gain her trust. Alright, first things first. That's a giant sword on her back there. Alright, white magic. Now, there is a trick with her. As you see, she constantly cures herself. But we can turn that against her by putting Reflect on Asura. Alright, let's do it. He does counterattack, I believe. Yep, she does counterattack us. For a lot of damage, too, apparently. Oh, man. Okay. Crap. Don't hit Cecil, please. Crap, they did. Just because I asked nicely not to. Can we steal? Man,
Man, yeah, she hits hard, man. Hopefully she doesn't counter steel. That would be terrible. I think she does. Oh, she didn't. Okay, good, good. All right, white magic. All right, we need to put we need some serious curing here. All right, Kiraga. Let's get Kiraga going on Cecil. I think what I want to do here, we need protect. Hey, thank you. That was nice. All right, let's get protect going on our characters here. I don't think we can do it on all, can we? Oh, we can do it on all. Oh crap. All right, yeah, let's do that then. We'll wait for Kane to come back. Let's get haste. Oh, you know what? Blink. That's what we want to do. Yeah. Let's get Blink going. There we go. And we can do that with Ninjutsu as well, with Mirage. Is it Mirage we want? Or is it Smoke? No, Smoke is get out of battle, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, we got it. We got this. All right, we also want haste on Rosa. Oh crap! Hold up! The reflect wore off. Oh, you know what? And we can do summons because she can't reflect summons, right? So let's go. I don't think she's floating, so I think we could hit her maybe with a Titan. You know, let's hit her with all of them. Give her all the summons. So I don't think she counters them. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, let's keep the blink. Let's keep the blink up. All right, she does counter magic though. Summon. Let's hit her with all of them. Hey, thanks for the curing. Appreciate it. All right, Blink. Let's get Blink on Cecil. Oh crap, does fire cure her? All right, you know what? Well, that sucks. I did not know that. All right, well, it is what it is. You know what? We'll just stick with Titan then. All right, another Blink. Let's get a Blink for Kane. Wait for Rosa. Rosa, can you hurry up? Thank you. All right, next. Back to Rydia. And we're gonna keep using Titan. All right, Rosa, where are you? White magic. Reflect. Ashura. Oh, come on! Come on, hurry up, hurry up! I pressed the button. Crap. We didn't get to see the animation. That's fine. Tremor. We'll do Tremor. You know what? Nah. Nope. Nope. There we go. Mirage. Alright. Jump. White magic. Where the heck is Blink? Blink. What? Blink. Cecil. Yeah, Kane jumping disengaged. That was funny. His jumping disengaged me in the my menu option there. That was weird. All right. Yeah, keep on going with Titan. Kane. When Kane gets down, we definitely need to heal him. He's hurting a little bit. Granted, he's got Blink on, but... Kane, where are you? There you are, buddy. All right. Oh, crap. Nope. We gotta do reflect. Hey, we got him. All right, that wasn't so bad. Ashura is down. Just a battle of attrition there. And making sure you keep that reflect and blink up. What a team. Cecil's level up. We'll take it. Rosa's level up. We'll also take it. Kane's level up. We'll take that as well. Rydia's level. Hey, level ups. Everyone got a level up that time. Edge. What about you? Come on, Edge. Edge didn't get one.
Oh, sweet Rydia. These are good companions you have found, both strong and true. Allow me, too, to lend my strength to your cause. Summon me whenever you have need.
Rydia learned Asura.
Thank you, my queen.
Just as creepy as I'd expect an Eidolon queen to be. She was kind of creepy. I have to agree with Edge there.
Ashura, queen of the Eidolons, and nearly a goddess in this world.
And we defeated her.
Ashura seems the epitome of grace and benevolence. What form of creature might the Eidolon king be?
All right, cool. We did it. Let's go use the inn. We got the summon Asura, but she is absolutely a terrible summon. I never used that summon. It's probably my least favorite summon in the game. If anybody in the chat thinks she's any good, let me know. But I think it's a terrible summon. All right, we're gonna go use the inn. We're gonna waste our. Oh, you know, we could use a tent, I guess. How are we status-wise? A tent would be cheaper, right? You know, we're pretty low on MP, so let's not be super frugal Inferno here. Right, they don't sell any what's it called? Not cabins, cottages. Yeah. 12, yeah, we can afford it. Dan says, Rydia smash. Thank you for the nices, the GGs, the RRs, the well dones, the nice ones. Appreciate it. All right, we got all healed up from the inn. Let's go save our game. And then we'll go talk to the Eidolon King, who was playing coy with us earlier. Save it here. And you know what? Something else we should do, and I kind of regretted this after we started the battle. We need to change our battle speed for the boss battles, because it's a very big disadvantage to have that much speed in the boss battle. Because you can't act fast enough with all 5 characters, unless you're doing an auto attack. And Metroid Muscles says, "Go Broncos." I'm assuming they took the lead? Or maybe they won the game? They won the basketball game? They got more goals than the other team? Alright, let's see here. We're all healed up. Let's talk to the Eidolon King.
Oh, Rydia, child, you are the first and only to best my lady queen. But strength of arm alone will aid you little in the face of true evil. Without the strength of will to keep it aligned on the proper course, all the power in the world amounts to nothing. My spirit has been tempered and honed in the forge of the ages. Will you face me knowing what it means to do so?
Yes, let's do it. Leviathan. Okay, this guy is tough. All right, let's hit him with some electric attacks here. Deluge. Look at that. Look at that. It's crazy, man. We got to keep the healing up. All right, let's go Thundaga. I jump with Kane, but that gives him the ability to not get cured sometimes, so... Oh, we poisoned him? That's something. We'll take it. We got Kirija as well. Oh man, Thundaga! Thundaga for the win. Man, that hit him for a lot. Keep up the pressure. Oh, come on, Cecil, what are you doing missing? Oh man, we wiped the floor with Leviathan. Thundaga. Thundaga for the win. Yeah, wow, we made short work of Leviathan. What? We got lucky though. He started the battle. I thought it was gonna go bad, poorly, because he started the battle with Deluge, which was called Big Wave in the US Super Nintendo version. And that causes, that almost wiped out our party in one shot. A couple of our characters were on their knees right after that. He was hitting us with more ice attacks than water attacks, so we got a little lucky on that one. And the RNG was in our favor on that one a little bit. But yeah, we wiped him out with that Thundaga. All right, there's Edge's level up. Nice. And he learned Gale.
Indeed, you bear the light. Very well. Go with the power of the Eidolon King at your command.
Rydia learned Leviathan. All right, now Leviathan, on the other hand, is a fantastic summon spell.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Leviathan, the Lord of all waters? So, Leviathan is the king of this world.
Leviathan, he is the one who brought Rydia here. For how long have the Eidolons dwelt here?
All right, cool. We got Leviathan. It all comes a little bit full circle. Yeah, Leviathan was the one who brought Rydia here and attacked our ship and set Cecil on the path of becoming a paladin as well. And now he is fully on our side. All right, let's go heal up and save our game. You know what? Actually, we can go get healed up for free. Let's do that. Muzo says wrecked. Yeah, we wrecked him good. Wrecked him good. Oh, yeah, the Broncos won. Metroid Muscle says it's Broncos Seahawks 2, The Revenge. Oh, possibly. Yeah, that was Super Bowl 48, right? Seahawks won 43-8, was it, Metroid Muscles? Wasn't that what the score was? 43-8? I think they intercepted like Peyton Manning a bunch of times and got him for a safety or something. I might have been paying attention to football back in that day. Oh yeah, well, congratulations to your team if you're a Broncos fan out there, and condolences for the Bills fans out there. Metroid Muscle says, "I don't recall." So that's called selective memory, I believe. All right, let's saved it up. All right, we got Leviathan. That's awesome. All right, so we got to go find this guy's friend here, right? So one went to the desert. We can't do that yet, though. Sounds like they're in Capo. It sounds like. Hey, what's up, Chris Abyss? Says, is this a boss fight? It was a very... We had 2 boss fights, actually. We had 2 boss fights, and one, was a lot of strategy, and we took her out, the queen, and then we had to fight the king of the Eidolons, Leviathan, and we mopped the floor with Leviathan. Mopped the floor with him. That was... That might have been a crime against fish. Like we might have like PETA coming after us after that one. That was how bad we took out Leviathan right there. All right, let's take our trolley exit here. Nimbus says, I originally predicted the Bills and the Bears, but that seems to be dead. Yep, well, that definitely sounds like that one's not going to be happening, Nimbus. All right, we are back. All right, we got it saved. Let's go get healed up. And I think we've done all that we can do down here in the underworld. I think we've done all the side quests that we can do for the time being. It's time to move on. Time to move on to the sealed cave. So William, you might want to give Final Fantasy IV another try. You were saying, because I remember you were saying before, it's like completely linear. See, look, we just did a bunch of side quests. It's not 100% linear at all. All right, we're here. The sealed cave. One of the tougher dungeons in Final Fantasy IV. The sealed cave entrance. No sign of Golbez's forces.
The last of the dark crystals rest within this cave. Wasn't Golbez supposed to be here already?
Never would have thought there were more crystals down here. All right, so let's go. We got the key. Hold aloft the key, and the way to the crystal will open.
not the rat tail. We're gonna use Luca's necklace. The seal cave is sealed no longer. The seal's broken. We must hurry to the crystal. We've opened the door. Will the enemy follow us in?
Something about this feels wrong. It's too quiet.
We have to hurry before Golbez discovers we've broken the seal. He's not getting the last crystal, no matter what it takes to stop him. Hey, what's up, Zhao Victor? What's going on, Zhao Victor? What's going on, dude? Hope you're having a good evening. It says Final Fantasy rules? That it does, my friend. All right, let's see here. We're all healed up. I think we're good to go. Let's check our map. All right, we have a few pathways here, maybe? That's a dead end. I think this is a dead end too, right? But we need the map coverage. We must get all the map coverage. It must be ours. Love the falling, like, you know, magma here. All right, I think we're good to do maybe some auto attack. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that crystal glitch, Nimbus. I remember you telling me that. I'm definitely not doing that, though. Hey, what's going on, Jazz? What's going on, Jazz? It's Hey, Feral. Hope your Saturday's going well. Yeah, it's going great. Hey, and what's going on, Tyler? 2020. What's going on, Tyler? I'm sorry, Tyler 02020. Oh, we got a unicorn horn. That's a good item to find. All right. I wasn't paying attention to the battle. Did we get damaged at all? I was reading the chat. Oh, we got the silence on Kane. I'm not worried about that. It just looks goofy, but we're good with that. I'm fine. We'll let Kane look goofy. That's fine. Oh, so we gotta go down these ropes. This is a little bit more of a maze in this cave. Oh, we forgot to fix something. Whoops. You know what? You know what? I might keep the battle speed where it's at right now. Actually. Yeah. Usually we like going full fast speed, but I think we might keep it a little bit lower for this cave. Those serpent things looked freaky on the SNES version too. Did they look freaky in it? I don't remember that. Like freaky, like as scary, Dave? Like they were kind of scary looking? All right, let's see. Let's grab this treasure chest. Beastery, okay, we'll grab that. All right, let's get our map coverage up there that we missed. Shui says, I always found it funny they made Cecil look more feminine when he turned into a paladin. A little bit, yeah. He's got the purple lips, and he's got the long hair, the fair skin. Oh yeah, Blaze does massive damage. Ooh, that's not good. Man, okay, these... All right, this is a tough cave. Okay, we can't auto-battle this.
We gotta get rid of that Chimera because it does the blaze attack. Alright, now we're good. Got her. It's a Zubat. Quick, get a Pokeball. Get your Pokeball ready. Alright, let's get geared up, because that was a little bit of a debacle there with that blaze attack. Okay, who else needs healing? Just Rydia? Yeah. Okay, we got all that map coverage. Let's check this door. These guys, no problem. When we see the Chimeras, though, yeah, no auto battle. It's a human, yeah, it's the human head on a snake body motif. Oh, okay, I never found it creepy, though, personally. I could see why you'd think it was creepy then. Alright, let's see. We need any healing. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That's no door. It's a monster! Alright, this could be bad. Let's go Titan because it's faster. Alright, this guy can, I think it's called Demolish. Wait, miss? Wait, what? Missing? What are you talking about, miss? Don't miss! No! Bad characters! Alright, Titan. Titan will save the day, right? Come on! Nope. Got him, okay. Maybe we do a Fundaga instead. That might be faster too. Alright, we got through that without losing anybody. So that it's an instant death attack, it's unavoidable. It doesn't miss. Even the doors themselves seem determined to keep us out. Living doors? It seems the gates are their own keepers here. Please tell me all the doors are not like that. Attacking doors? There's something I've never seen before. But what was that? Never seen a door like that before. Even our characters are shocked by the evil doors. Alright, we have a treasure room here. Nice. A Kotetsu. Alright, Kotetsu, that's garbage, right? It's trash. Yeah, that's a trash sword. We saw that for sale in the Land of Eidolons. Not as good as what we got, as the Ichimaru, or whatever it's called. Ah! No! You know what? Run. Run, 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 run. Hurry. Crap. Okay, yeah, that's dangerous. That can wipe your party out very quickly. Okay, let's get healed up. Okay, we survived. The final crystal's here, and well protected. These caverns run deep. How far does this underworld extend? I don't like this. No sign of them at all. Where is the crystal? What's supposed to happen when all the crystals are gathered? That's a battle you don't want to get stuck in. The double chimera. Oof, that is a tough one. Run, Forrest, run! Right, right, Chris. Man, that's not a battle you want to get stuck in for sure. All right, I'm trying to do the map. There it is. Okay, now Chimera Brain. Get rid of that guy first. Got him. Luckily, he doesn't have that much. He doesn't have that much HP, so we're good. He's always first priority. You know what? That speech bubble, the dot speech bubble above Kane. I know it doesn't matter, but it's really, it's really bugging me. Hey, Rosa got a level up, and Kane got a level up. Rydia got look at all the level ups. Level ups all around again. Okay, yeah, I need to get rid of it. It's this Pilmeos. There we go. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, Nimbus, yeah. Always making us hungry in the chat, for sure. I had a little bit of a leftover Popeye burrito from, I got Mexican last night. And I had a little bit of that, and then a little leftover tuna and beets that I had. I had way too many dishes. So I had, like, no clean pots and pans. It's one of those nights. One of those days. So I was doing dishes frantically right before the stream, trying to get some dishes done and get a meal in before we started the stream tonight. It was a race, a little bit of a race to the finish, but we got there. We got there. Edge got to level up. Yeah, a little bit of cure magic there. Good. All right, let's check this map out. All right, there's map coverage over here we need to get. Got it. Got it. Good. This should be all the map for basement level 1 of the Seal Cave. 3 Gaia drums. All right, I think that's item that causes quake, right? You know what? Let's do it. Let's try it. Let's try to take these guys down before they wipe our party off the face of the map. All right, we got this. Look, they have pretty low HP, so. Nice. But was it back attack or surprise attack? Nah, we gotta run. Can't risk it. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, oh, that's right, it's over here. Now, I remember the first time I got to this cave, this cavern. I was like, oh man. I was like, oh, that was just, you know, it was a trap door. No problem. We got this. Then I was like, the next one was like, that's no door. It's a monster again. Black magic. Let's go with a Thundaga. we made the right choice here. I'm pretty sure that's what I used to use back in the day. I'm pretty sure it does good damage against these guys. Yep, Thundaga was the way to go. And I think it costs 10 less MP as well, so yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Oh, another treasure room. Eye potion. And we got more doors as well. That's no door. It's a monster. Oh, no, 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 no. Thundaga. At least our characters aren't missing this time. Man, the last time they were, Kane and Cecil both missed on this, on these trapdoors. That first time we fought them. Great animation on them too. I love how they animated the trapdoor. Looks awesome. All right, yeah. No more fear on the trapdoors. We got their number. As long as we don't, we have to keep an eye on Rydia's MP in this cave. She's gonna be our MVP. Okay, this is an empty room. No problem. Another one. Once we get that Thundaga going, he's toast. Oh, we didn't even need it! Oh, we might be able to auto-battle this guy at this point. We might be that strong. We might be that strong. Dave says, the Seahawks are starting strong. Oh, nice. Right. We gotta attack our oh, crap. Oh, crap! Get rid of that blasted Chimera Brain. Look at all that damage he does. It's crazy. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, team. Get him. Got him. Okay. Smooth sailing from here. Goat can be gamey if not seasoned or cooked properly, says Chewy. Would you say it could also be chewy? Chewy? I don't think I've ever tried goat. I've had like goat's cheese and goat's milk and things like that. I've tried that stuff, but never tried actual goat. I have tried bison though, Chris. I've tried bison. A bison burger anyways. Bison burgers are awesome. Yeah. Yeah, they were pretty good. We got lightning. Oh, we got lightning arrows already, I think, right? Yeah. Let's cure up that blaze. One blaze, that's all it takes. Was that Cecil? I was like, oh, wait, why is it taking so many spells? Because it's Cecil's magic, not Rosa's. Yeah, an ether. Okay. Treasure room, pathway clear. Okay, now, where do we want to go first? There's 2 ropes over here. Now, this is the big room. This is the big room here. Do we want to go south first? Let's go south first. Then we'll come back up north. Go, auto battle it. Just take them down as fast as humanly possible. Nice, critical from Edge. That's a good point, Chewy. So anything can be chewy if not cooked properly or overcooked. Agreed. Agreed. You want everything to be al dente. Lamb is really close to go. Okay, then I probably wouldn't like it.
Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, that's one little downgrade from the original. So in the original SNES version, like if you went on one of those ropes that like didn't lead anywhere and it was broken, like you would scramble back to the top like really fast. It was kind of funny. That's when you slowly go back up. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Lamb, so I probably wouldn't like it. Right, we have a treasure down here. Beastery, okay. Maybe this wasn't the big room I'm thinking of. I think it might be, actually. All right, next trapdoor. Against my better judgment, we're gonna go auto battle on this guy. Oh crap, I guess if we miss, that's not gonna be too helpful, huh? You know what, we're going for it. We said we're gonna do auto battle, we're gonna auto battle it. We're going for broke here. I forgot, they do have some pretty high evasion. I wonder if like this monster came about because like maybe like one of the developers like they like smashed their like thumb in a door or something and they thought doors of monsters after that. I bet you that was the what motivated them to make this monster. We got this guy. This guy's... As long as our characters don't miss, our frontline characters here, Kane and Cecil. Mutton is closer to goat than lamb is. Oh, then I wouldn't like either one of them then. It all depends on the animal's diet and how the meat tastes. Oh, that's a good point too. That could change flavor, I suppose. I'll stick to my chicken and salmon. Oh, we do have a treasure in this room, actually. It's a long ways away, though. Alright, we obtained the illustrious sword. Alright, I believe that's not as strong as our defender. It's not. It's not. It does increase your spirit a little bit, and your accuracy, which is nice. Because the accuracy of this sword is pretty, and the defender sword is pretty terrible. Out of all of our real weapons here, it's probably the lowest, yeah, the lowest accuracy for the most part. Yeah, it's quite a bit weaker than our defender sword, so I think we're going to skip that. I don't think anybody else can equip it. Nah. And I think it has Holy Element. Some things can absorb Holy as well, so we're going to hold off on that. Chewie says, I remember smashing my thumb in a car door and never did it again. Yeah, yeah, it's not fun. Okay, got the map coverage? We did. Oh, easy battle. Only thing about this battle is that floating vampiress there, she takes a lot of damage to take down. Insert pineapple joke here. And then Jazz is laughing and Feral is in the dark. Poor little innocent Feral has no idea. Does not get the joke.
I was actually getting a little worried on that one there. I was like, he's not going out yet. All right, Edge leveled up, Rosa leveled up, and learned Arise. Okay, that's a renamed Life 2. So that restores all of your HP when you fall in battle. Oh, preemptive strike. Yes, we'll definitely take a preemptive strike against the Chimera Brains. Understood, Nimbus. I'll look it up later. Got him. Sussa leveled up, Kane leveled up, Rydia leveled up, and learned the new magic, Death. Rydia has become Death. Elixir, that's a good item. And a Fuma Shuriken. No back attack. Okay, run. Just run. Not worth it. We don't want any of those Chimera Brains to get the jump on us. Light Curtain, okay, nice. Oh, we just bought a bunch of those, right? That cast Reflect? Nice, okay, cool. We got one more in case we need it. Those will be helpful. Those will be helpful. Oh, come on, we were right at the door. Oh, crap. This might be really bad. Are we going for it? We're going for it. We should be able to take this guy out, though. With this round of attacks from our characters. Shouldn't be a problem. Got him. Alright, definitely need to get healed up from that one. That's no door, it's a monster. I would not have guessed. Can we beat him without him demolishing us? Alright, auto battle it. We need to get the jump on this dude. Got him. No treasure here. That's no door. It's another monster. Oh crap. That's not good. This might be the battle the door gets us. I think we got him. Oh, okay. That miss from Kane was a little scary. Again, these guys don't seem bad. But once they get going, they can annihilate your entire party very quickly. Okay, we got a nice little save point here in our sealed cave, which means we're probably close to the halfway point of this cave. Alright, we'll have to remember to come back to this dip right here for that rope. This is the big room.
Get another auto. As long as they don't miss, we'll be alright. It's really Cecil and Kane we have to worry about here. They're on cue. Come on, Kane. You've redeemed yourself. Good job. Alright, we took out this whole big row of demon doors. And we get 2 treasures for it. Awesome. A Kotetsu. Okay, great. We found trash. Awesome. Who doesn't want to find trash in a box? And a black cowl. Okay, that one actually is... I think that's a good helmet for Edge. I think Rydia can equip it as well. Yeah, that's a good helmet for Edge. Yeah, Rydia... Oh, Kane can do it as well? Not that we're going to give it to him, but... Oh, I think everybody can equip it. Yeah. Alright, but Edge, it's the only one that's good for is Edge. That's some nice ninja equipment there. You know what? Does that change his HP? His max is 2440. Okay, he's at his max right now anyway, so it's good. Let's see what that changes at. 2440. You know the Green Beret does. 2440. Oh, it decreases it by 200. Right? Yeah. Yep. So it actually decreases it, but it's better actual defense. So we'll take, and better evasion and all that stuff. So we'll take it, I guess. Although, do we want to take it? Because it lowers his strength by 5. He's got low HP as it is. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep the Green Beret on him, actually. Yeah. We're gonna do things a little bit different on this run, I think. Four on sixes. I had some Chalona today. It's like a dried lamb. Chalona. I've never heard of Chalona before. Dried lamb. Is it like lamb jerky, if you will? Interesting. I'm hearing about a lot of foods I've never tried before. I thought I was pretty cultured when it came to food. Apparently not. I'm getting schooled here. Alright, let's see. Do we want to take that rope or keep... Let's keep exploring, then we'll come back for the rope. Oh, crap. Got him. Although these like Medusa-like characters here aren't exactly stream friendly either, right? Phoenix asks 4 on 6. Is that a South American dish? 4 on 6. 4 on 6 is mostly for soups, but I like to thaw it. Throw in lentils, and it gives them a great flavor. Oh, nice. Yes, they make it in Arequipa in Peru. Oh, nice. But have any of you ever tried tuna and beets? Now that's some culinary genius right there. Auto battle it. Phoenix says, Jazz is Peruvian, and I eat authentic Peruvian food several times a week. Sounds awesome. And 4on6 says, my wife is Peruvian too. Phoenix says, tuna and beets with this laughy emoji. It's good. Don't knock it until you try it. Throwing a little avocado mayo in there, some dill weed, some garlic powder, some onion powder. It's delicious. Get them cured up. You know, we probably should have taken that rope first. I can't remember if this was the way to go or not. Can we get these guys before they blaze us? Come on, take them down. Got him. Awesome. The battles, come on, enough. I don't mind random battles, but not when it's like every 2 steps. Chewy says, tuna I can eat, but beets are too tart for me. They remind me of radishes. See, I don't like beets. I do not like the flavor of beets at all. However, they marry extremely well with tuna. It goes so good with it. Phoenix says, I personally don't care for beets either. Although Feral said that the tuna tones that down. Yeah, that's what it tones it down. The flavor it marries so perfectly. I can't explain it, it's just really good. The same way, like, I don't like onions, but, like, I like cooking with onions, you know, having onions in my food. Alright, map complete. Oh, so was that 3 red fangs? Alright, so... Okay, we didn't need to take that rope at all. Huh. Okay, well, the map's complete, so yeah, we're good. That's no door. It's another monster. I no longer fear these doors. William says steamed beets are nice. See, I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't do any, like, I tried beets on a lot of, I was trying to incorporate beets in my diet, and I tried putting it on pizza, and it was disgusting. So I was like, I don't like cooked beets either. I tried just eating them like regular, like pickled beets. Nope, didn't work. Nothing ever worked. And then I finally tried, I was like, you know what, because I had a bunch of beets, so I'm like, I gotta keep trying things. So I was like, all right, let me try putting them in tuna. And I was like, all right, never looking back. This is amazing. All right, we have another treasure here. An ether, nice. Beets taste like dirt, says Dimbus. They do. They do, agreed. It totally has a very earthy flavor to it. Oh man, this could be terrible. If we get 2 blazes on us... Should we run? Should we run? We've already committed to the battle. We've already committed. Let's do it. Edge is down. 1 more blaze and everyone's down, except for Cecil. Got him. See, that's what I was talking about. 2 blazes, and you can be a goner. 3 blazes and like it's only Cecil's left at that point. All right, let's get
edge back to the land of the living here. Oops. Okay. I think just edge. There we go. Alright, we're back to full health. It's probably the most dangerous battle in this cave, is those two chimeras. Alright, there's no map coverage here. Wait, we got the map coverage in the other area, right? We're gonna go back just to check, but pretty sure we did. Nimbus says, cooking onions releases the sugars in them, making them taste much better. But at the same time, I wouldn't eat onions, even cooked onions, on their own. Like, I would put them on a burger or on some chicken or something, or in a taco, maybe some cooked onions. Sure, but just even cooked onions on their own? Nah, not for me. Not for me. I can barely even do onion rings. Depends on how they're cooked. I mean, they have to be cooked really well. I think Outback did. Well, look at those level ups. We got 3 level ups. Nice. We'll take it. Let's make sure we get that 100% real quick. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We'll be fine. All right. We have 2 doorways here. Let's get. Oh, of course. It's no door. It's a monster. Dave says the Seahawks are already up 17-0. Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy. Wow, they're really that good this year, huh? Wow. Looks like they might go all the way. If they go, I'll break my streak of not watching the Super Bowl. The last Super Bowl I watched had, I think it was the Bengals and the 49ers, or maybe it was the 49ers and the Chiefs, maybe? I think that was the last time I watched a Super Bowl. It was a long time ago. Oh, there's nothing in here? Oh, there's nothing in here. Well, that's a bummer. Steamed beets taste like carrots, says William, but one problem with beets is that not everyone can digest the pigment. Oh, really? Yeah, there's another problem with beets, too. They are extremely high in oxalates, which can cause kidney stones. So I don't eat too much of them. I put just a little bit in my tuna, and that's about it. So I've had issues with kidney stones in the past. Oh, there's that snake for you, Dave. The Naga snake there. With the creepy head. The head actually, it's gone now, but that head actually kind of looks like Magus from Chrono Trigger a little bit on that Naga snake. The Outback had the bloomin' onion. Love those. Yeah, I like the bloomin' onion. That was pretty good. It had like a dipping sauce with it too. I remember, right? We don't have an Outback in our area anymore. It left a long time ago. Jazz says I love beets, Feral. Yay! I don't, but I love them in tuna. Absolutely love them in tuna. All right, Cecil's level up. We are definitely, man, we are racking up the level ups tonight. High 50s already. Alright, this is another big room, possibly. Wait, another door. Let's check this door. That's no door! It's a monster! Right, why is my party still getting surprised by that? Every single door, except for the sealed door, has been a trap door in this cave. Keep that auto battle on. Oh, no. Oh, we might get a demolish here. Oh, okay, we're good. That miss with Cecil there. I was like, oh, that might not be good. Nimbus says, all right, I'm saving all these dishes to look up later.
It's the FeralInferno Final Fantasy IV culinary stream, where you get to see Final Fantasy IV, hear all the sports scores, and also get culinary advice. I think that leads to the next area. Let's check it out. It does. I think we'll come back to that. Alright, we got a treasure in here. Alright, Seal Cave, Basement 3 North, complete. 3 blue fangs? Meh. Alright, a silent bell. That was not worth it. No problem, though. William says, the beet tops are high in oxalates, yes. Oh yeah, the beet greens? Yeah, the beet greens are super high in them. But beets themselves still are too. Not as high as the beet greens, but their beets themselves are still high in oxalates too. Right, another trapdoor. Chewy says, I like watching cooking videos on YouTube while eating. But does that make you hungry for something else, though? Oh, nice critical from Edge. I'll take it. Oh, come on, Kane. Got him. Nimbus says, all your streams end up as some sort of culinary talk. Rails? Where we're going, we don't need rails. Yeah, we don't need no rails. Rails are overrated. Hey, another treasure room. Lots of treasure in this cave. Nothing too... We haven't got anything useful yet, though. I mean, some good consumables, like the dry ether, sure. But like in terms of equipment, nothing that we wanted to use yet. But those are 2 good consumables, dry ether and X potion. Another easy battle. Food is an excellent topic always, yeah. True says, makes me think of other things to make besides a boring sandwich, yeah. I'm sitting there eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and it's like, oh, let's make some creme brulee, or chicken French, or stuffed pork chops. Wait, why am I making myself hungry right now? What am I doing to myself? I wanted to have some soup before the stream. Just didn't have enough time to make it, and then I had to let it cool for a while after you cook it up, So there just wasn't enough time. Thank goodness for leftovers. All right, we gotta take the low road. We do not want to hit that rope because that animation takes forever to go through. This is a very short room, it looks like. Yeah, very small room. Basement 3, south, complete. 2 blue fangs. Oh, we found another save. I think this is the only time so far in this playthrough. I think we found 2 saves. Maybe in the Tower of Babel, actually. Maybe we had 2 saves in the Tower of Babel. Yeah, the second Tower of Babel, I think, had that. Had 2 saves. Alright, well, we hit a save. Let's go ahead and save it here. And you know what? I think we might as well use a tent as well. Yeah, we're good on. We got a good amount of tents and cottages.
All right, there we go. We saved it, right? Yeah, let's just make sure. Yeah, we did. Hey, well, one more save won't hurt, right? Food is always an excellent topic, always. True says, I'm always impressed with those tiny women who crush pounds of food. And Nibba said, I enjoy watching those professional eaters crushing the massive food challenges. Whoa, there's a big dragon. Oh boy. I think we can steal Soma drops from these guys. I think they're weak to Blizzard. Blizzaga. I think we steal like either Soma drops or golden apples from them or something. We're gonna try again. Rose has got to be on cure duty here. Maybe we need to go use another tent after this battle. Was not expecting to head up a yellow dragon here. Oh crap! Ah, I tried to go back. I wanted to do steel and I did attack accidentally with edge. Crap. Well, was not meant to be. How are we on MP and all that? Yeah, we're still decent. Got decent MP still. Maybe we'll go back. Let's explore the room first, though. Wow, yellow dragon, that caught me off guard a little bit there. You know what? Let's get another heal going with Rosa. So if we hit up 2 chimeras and they hit 2 blazes, Rydia will be definitely down for the count without being healed. Oh crap! Okay, we have another one of those like hard to get all the spots here situations. We want all the map coverages. Chewie said they had a raw oyster warning about flesh-eating bacteria. Ooh, yeah, I don't mess with shellfish. I learned too much in culinary school about shellfish and my nutrition classes. Yeah, and my sanitation, safe serve, and all that. I learned way too much about shellfish. And I don't enjoy it that much anyways, or I don't really enjoy it at all, so like, no sense in me taking any risk with it. 4 and 6 is scary stuff, yeah, there is some scary stuff. I learned also never put a can of food back in the refrigerator. That's a big no-no as well. Alright, does this take us to the next area? Let's check. I think it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Chewie says, I remember we had to return a case of salmon because it was farm-raised and had some weird parasites. Whoa, oh yeah, yeah, with salmon, I only do wild. Yeah, farm salmon is very susceptible to bacteria and all that crap. And parasites, because it's like they're sitting in a pool of fish and they're not swimming upstream as they're supposed to be. They don't develop properly at all either. When it comes to salmon, I'm a total snob. Alright, back down we go here. Well, it's funny. I thought we were maybe gonna hit more of those yellow dragons. I thought this room was gonna be like, oh, one of those temper rooms, but no, that was just a random one there. Yes, 4 and 6. Farm salmon is also dyed pink. Their flesh is gray. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Yeah, they feed them red dye pellets. Red dye pellets. That's how that gives the farm salmon that like opaque pinkish color to it. To try to make it look like real salmon. Yeah. I learned a lot about salmon as well. And it's nowhere near as healthy for you. Like you don't get the same near the amounts of omegas as you get with wild salmon. We need to heal up at all? Yeah, we'll heal up a little bit. We got more? Yeah, there's still more to go. That's no door, it's a monster. I keep wondering if one of these doors is going to get us still. With a demolish. If that's what it's called in this version. Yeah! I do remember that, Chewy. The big peanut butter recall. Wasn't it Peter Pan? It was like a big salmonella outbreak. Wait, that's not it. That's well, it is, but we don't want that. We found the crystal chamber, but we need the rest of the map first. There we go. Ooh, a mega elixir. Okay, good thing we came back. That's a pretty darn good treasure right there. All right, we found the crystal chamber. Hit Moose says, Omegas, the raising Metroids. Yeah, you want to make sure you get make sure you get a fish with lots of Metroid DNA in it. Okay, full life. In case we get hit with a boss battle. Hey, we found one of the dark crystals. Obtain the dark crystal. Wait, I don't see any puppets around here. We seem to have made it in time. But where is Golbez? This is our final hope. We must guard this crystal, come what may. This feeling, I've felt it before. Woo, we made it to the crystal before they did. Yeah, that was even easier than I thought it would be. The walls! They're moving! This cave was designed to protect the crystal. This must be the last line of defense, in case someone attempts to escape with it. Then I guess we'll just have to smash it. Alright, tough battle here. Alright, we're gonna summon Leviathan. Let's bring out Leviathan. The demon wall. He's closing in on us. The Leviathan's taking a long time to charge. Hopefully it's worth the wait. Come on, Rydia! The tidal wave. Oh, it was definitely worth it. 7,000 damage, nice. I think we go for Titan next, though, because it took way too long, though. We need a little bit more speed. Let's bring out Titan, see if we can crumble this wall. Let's get closing in. Come on, Titan! Come on, Rydia! Hurry! Hurry before it's too late! Gaia's Wrath, come on! Crush that wall! Crap, Kane, you can't miss at a time like this! Let's try using a little ice. Blizzaga. It's not looking good! Stone Gaze. Oh, that's definitely not good. It missed! Crap, I attacked with Rydia. That's not good. At least we'll get something faster out of her. Summon. We need, let's bring out Titan. Titan did good damage, and with decent speed. Got him just in time! Whoa, he got so close to us! Oh man, we almost, that was a tough battle, man. Race to the finish. Oh man. But we came out victorious. Edge's level increased. Good job, Edge. Cecil's level increased. Good job, Cecil. And Rosa's level increased. Great job, Rosa. Kane's level increased. Good job, Kane. Everyone got level up. Hey, all right. And Rydia learned Tornado. Worthless magic. We did it. Heh. Then don't try possessing any other walls either. Man, the walls, the doors in this cave. We're not out of here yet. We must remain cautious. A final trap to protect the crystal. No, not
Not again.
As if the attacking doors weren't enough. Right, Ready? We're on the same page. Huh, so that's it. Easy to get in and hard to get out. Alright, we did it. Let's get healed up. Did we take any damage, though? I don't think we took any damage, really, right? I think we're good. Just a little bit of damage. Took a little... Oh, no, we didn't take damage. It was because of the level up. But we did good, though. We, a little dicey there for a minute. We made one little error with that dancing dagger. But other than that, we did pretty darn good on that battle there. Alright, let's make our way out of here. Thank you for the GGs, the RRs. Cooper Williams says that's the biggest pain in the wall. Which says, all in all, he was just another brick in the wall. That's one heck of a demon wall. Alright, let's make our way out. That battle got the blood pumping a little bit. Because if he gets too far, your party starts getting demolished. But that's why we went and did all those side quests, fighting all those battles. So we would be strong enough to take out the demon doors and the demon walls. Effectively. If I were to do that battle again, though, I think what I would have changed, I probably should have cast Haste on Rydia. Haste probably would have been a good idea. Is what it is, though. We still got through it, though. Chewie says, that's the ugliest Titan in Final Fantasy history? Well, I will disagree. I will say and Titan's usually a pretty ugly looking character, though. But I'd say the ugliest Titan in Final Fantasy is actually probably the Titan from Final Fantasy IV, the Super Nintendo version. It's a really ugly sprite. This one looks more like a, it kind of looks like a Goron from Ocarina of Time. Kind of looks like Darunia a little bit. See, Ocarina of Time, Final Fantasy crossover you never knew you had. It's in Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake. Well, another level up for Kain, huh? Wow, okay. He must have been really close when we fought that demon wall. Yeah. Cecil's next on the docket for a level up. Check our map. All right, we're gonna go south and then go to the east. Getting out of here will be faster than getting in. Because one, we've explored the entire map already. Wait, are we going the wrong way? Crap. Oh, that's right. We gotta get to the rope. That's right. I think there's a rope in here. And we're not looking for treasure anymore and all that. And have to fight those blasted demon doors. Yeah, the wall can be a very tough enemy if you're not ready for it. If you don't have the right equipment, the right levels, the right strategy, it can be tough. True says this Titan looks like a blob of dung with teeth. Man, that's rough. I don't know. I was never a big fan of the Titan sprite in Final Fantasy IV for Super Nintendo, though. But that one was kind of goofy looking. There's a rope here, right? Yeah. I totally missed the rope. It blended in with the lava. And the ropes, they blend in. With that lava in the background, so.
They don't show up on the maps. That's I was never a big fan of the ropes in this cave. It's like, so was that really necessary? I wonder, like, whose idea that was to make the ropes in this. Like, it always felt like kind of more of a waste of time more than anything. There's that level for Cecil. All right, we got our first character in the 60 levels here. And we're doing really good with the levels so far. Pretty happy with where we're at with level wise here. You know what? I think that Demon Wall, we defeated Demon Wall, Ashura, and Leviathan tonight. I think that's worthy of a victory healthy cookie here. So good. Chewy says, I'll join you with a healthy chocolate cupcake. That was actually healthy, though. These cookies are actually healthy. They're actually healthy cookies. They're high in fiber, no added sugar, gluten-free, non-GMO. All great ingredients in it. Hashtag not sponsored. I'm just a big fan. The ultimate stream snack. I did not have time to get one of my stream snacks ready though. My pumpkin seeds. I didn't have time to. All I need to do is put them in a little dish, bring them down, but not enough time, not enough hands either. We'll have them for Zelda, though, on Wednesday. Phoenix says, Final Fantasy 16 has my favorite Titan design, but Titan is far from being my favorite Final Fantasy summon. I think I have the Titan summon card for Final Fantasy 16, the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy card. I think Titan was represented by Final Fantasy 16, if I remember correctly. I'll have to check my binder. We're gonna wrap all the way around here. As long as you don't eat the whole box. Chewy, what makes your chocolate cupcakes healthy? And like, did you make them or like something you bought from the store? Oh, you know what we can do as well? Now that we're done with all the trapdoors and the Demon Wall and Leviathan and Ashura, we can get our battle speed back up the fastest. All right, Edge got to level up. Nice. We'll do a heal while we're in the menu as well. That way the battles go a little faster.
Now, was there anything down this one? I want to just check it real quick. Musso says, Titan does have the wildest theme in Final Fantasy XIV, though. I think it says, I do enjoy his theme in Final Fantasy XIV. Also like the Gerudos and Shivas in 14. Which is, Final Fantasy XIV is loaded with so many good tracks. Yeah, I've never had an opportunity to play 14. That's the online one, right? Yeah. So never played 14. Didn't get to play 11 or 14, or 15 or 16. I do own 15. I had the Royal Edition for Xbox One. Got a great deal on it. But 16, which is one I'd like to try at some point, I have to wait for it to come to a console that I play on. So I have been trying to avoid as much as possible with Final Fantasy 16 because I haven't played it. I have some of the cards from in the Magic, you know, Magic the Gathering cards for it. So I do know a little bit from that, but that's about it. But yeah, I don't have a PS5, so I gotta wait for it to come to hopefully someday Switch 2. We're just gonna wrap around here to the left. Oh, this battle. Alright. Oh, we got a nice RNG there. No, they did not use Blaze on the first round. So, yep, we got this one. Phoenix says, Masayoshi Soken crafted some incredible tracks in both 14 and 16. True says they're the Wonder Bread cupcakes. I'm trying to dirty bulk and get more calories and protein in my diet. Well, cupcakes are definitely something that will give you some more calories. For sure, dude. I remember a buddy of mine growing up, he was a fairly small build, but he was trying to bulk up to play football. I think from middle school, like middle school football or whatever it was at the time. So I remember I went over to his house. We had an all-nighter playing video games, all that. And I remember he was just eating cookie dough, out of the refrigerator, like the tube of it. He was just sitting there eating cookie dough. I was like, "Are you supposed to eat that raw?" And he's like, it'll be fine. I do it all the time." I'm like, "Oh, okay." All right, we made it back out. We made it. What?
Cain, return to me my pawn. Deliver me the crystal.
Golbez! Cain! Don't listen. Resist him.
It's all right. I'm back in control of myself.
Ugh! Lost the Dark Crystal. You filthy double-crosser! Cain, what are you doing?
You underestimate the strength of my abilities. I had but slackened your friend's leash, waiting for the proper moment to pull it taut. With this final crystal, the Tower of Babel will be made complete. Come, Cain.
Cain, don't listen to him. Cain.
The crystals are all assembled. We can open the way to the moon at last.
Come back here. Cain. Unbelievable. Why, Cain, why would you betray us again? Cain, why are you alone affected by Golbez's spell? Neither Cecil or Rosa will speak a word. An enemy spy. No wonder I never liked that guy. Kane has betrayed us once more. Oh crap. Oh crap, run! Alright, this is... what a battle to get into right at the very end of the cave. Without Kane! Yeah, that's too dangerous right there. Alright, we have been betrayed once more. Phoenix says, I'll bring my PS5 to your neck of the woods in the future. Are you gonna let me borrow your PS5 for like 6 months or something? It'd probably take me a while to get through the game. Alright, first things first, we gotta heal up. Crap, he says, oh, Kane, you and your shenanigans. Phoenix says, I had a shady friend in middle school named Kane. Never trusted him. Really? His name was Kane. Chewie says, I had a guy who worked with me who ate raw eggs like Rocky. Oh, I could never do that. Dave Zad says, butter pecan ice cream. Oh, yeah. I like me some pecans. I just recently added those to my oatmeal. Well, all we can do is go back to the castle here, because we're trapped. We're trapped in the underworld. All right, so it's like we can't get back into the Tower of Babel. All right, we can't get back in here. Yeah, would not let us in. Alright, back to the castle. Let's go report to King Gaiet. And let's formulate a new plan. First things first, we gotta get to the surface. Nimbus says, I never trusted that guy. Phoenix says, well, I do have a spare one. It's my son's, but he never plays on it anymore, since he's either too busy with work or coding on his PC. Well, you guys got 2 PS5s? Wow, I didn't know that.
Oh, I've been awaiting your return. You have the crystal, I assume?
We failed.
What? So he holds all of them now. Then there is nothing more we can do. Not unless the legend of the lunar whale were to come true.
The lunar whale?
It is a great ship, said to have been built in an age long past. Birth from womb of dragon's maw.
Wait, those are the words of the Mysidian legend.
You know of Mysidia?
It's a city of mages on the surface.
What? You mean to tell me Mysidia is real?
Very much so. Its elder has confined himself to their Tower of Prayer, where he prays for us even now.
He prays, you say? Could it be?
What do you mean?
He may be trying to revive the whale. No, he must be. It is our only hope. Mysidia, that is our answer. You must hurry to Mysidia.
But the passage to the surface is sealed now. And we can't even get near the Tower of Babel. Not now that all the crystals are there.
Oh, it's a good thing you've got me then, isn't it?
Did.
I'll attach a drill to the falcon's bow. Then you'll be able to bear your way back to the surface.
But your wounds, have they healed?
Come on now. We've got bigger things to worry about than a few scratches on old Sid.
You really think you can do it?
Think? I'm Sid. There's nothing I can't do. Let's get to work.
Sid!
Sid. You always have to overdo it, don't you?
I think this is the part where I finally have to bow out. Then leave the rest to you young ones. I'm no good for much outside of fixing up airships in this condition anyhow.
You had to go and show me up, didn't you, old man?
Get well soon.
You two, look after Cecil and Rosa for me, you hear?
Got it. You just take your time and recover.
Cecil, Rosa, be careful.
You too, Sid.
Go on now. I don't remember you having enough time to be sitting around talking to a crazy old man like me.
Take care of yourself, Sid. Sid saves the day again. Mysidia, the place where all this madness began.
Thank you, Sid. Now we can reach Mysidia. Dragons, Ma? Are there dragons that large in Mysidia?
The lunar whale? Is this supposed to be a big warship or something?
Oh, you'll be fine without me. If you miss me too much, just pretend that airship is me.
Alright. Thank you, Sid. But we must move on. Alright, now that we got a drill attached to our airship, we should be able to drill our way out. Back where the town of Agar is. Hey, look at that. Look at that drill. Nice. But don't get comfy. It's not over yet. It's got plenty to do here. All right, we made it. Awesome. All right, we got a few things we got to go do first, though. Mysidia is to the direct east of us, but we're not going there just yet. Oh, no. We got to do a couple things. First, we're going to take our get our other airship. Go back and get the Enterprise here. Maybe? There we go. We left right here in the Kingdom of Eblin. And let's also get our hovercraft. 4 and 6 says, Sid is alive, but I saw him blow up. She says, Ed's over there hitting on Iridia. Yes, then she gave him the business. Yes, lally ho, Dave Zad. Phoenix says, we all know that's Vivi hiding beneath that beard, King Gaiat. That's a conspiracy. All right, we're going to make our way over to the Adamant Isles. That's our first piece of business we got to take care of. All right, where can we land this blasted thing? There we go. Remember, we got that rat tail. Well, we brought a tail.
I wonder if this tail will be to his satisfaction. And I hope they like this tail.
Tail collecting? To each his own, I suppose. Edge is not impressed.
What do you want? I've nothing to discuss with you, except you having a tail, of course. But, well, that's a different matter altogether, now isn't it?
Alright, here you go. Here is your rat tail. You weirdo.
This is a rat tail, dear boy. He's brought us a rat tail. I've been searching for one of these for ages. Yes, yes, this should do nicely. Well then, let's say I give you a bit of this ore in return. A fair trade, I should think.
Obtain the adamantite. Adamantite, we got it. Awesome. The Adamant Isle. I had not heard of such a place. What are these glittering veins that snake about the walls? There are no others on this island? Don't they get lonely here?
This cave certainly is claustrophobic enough.
We don't have any more tails, but we do have the adamantite though. All right, cool. So now we got the adamantite. All right, let's get back to the Enterprise. Chewie says, Edge chases other kind of tail. Touche. That he does. Can't blame the guy. Rydia is a catch. Dave says, Seahawks are leading 24-6 at the half. Oh, wow. That was very... Well, it sounds like that one's pretty much in the bag. All right, we have a few other stops to make here. Let's go up to the Kingdom of Fabul, because we found Young at the end of our last stream. Trading tail for ore. Yeah, I think we got the better end of that deal. Let's go inform Young's wife that we found him alive and not quite well. Hopefully she's not in that tower with another man already. Have we come too late? My husband's where? Oh, I can't believe that man. What does he think he's doing, lounging about in a place like that? No, of course, I'm not crying. I just have something in my eye is all. That lazy, good-for-nothing. Here, give him a good whack in the head with this. Maybe that will knock some sense back into him. Obtain the frying pan. All right, so she wants us to hit him with a frying pan. All right, well, we got the frying pan. All right, well, let's go let Sid's daughter know as well what's going on. That he's alive and well in the underworld. All right, so far so good. All right, let's make our way back to the Kingdom of Baron. Don't think we need to go... Oh, whoa, yeah. We got to go to Capo. I almost forgot. You know what? Let's bring the hovercraft with us. That might be useful, actually, so we can get around. Because we can't land in the desert with the airship, but the hovercraft can land in the desert. Almost forgot about that. Our new side quest. This is new content for me. In Final Fantasy IV. So this is pretty cool. All right, we'll land here. Oh, we were still missing a piece of map. We gotta go grab that too. The OCD must be settled. Okay, here's the Oasis town they were talking about. Now, I have no idea what this entails, so we're gonna save our game. All right, the town of Capo. Looking for a monster. That looks like a monster. Alright, nothing to do with this guy. Oh, there's a monster. Okay, well, he's right out in the open. Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's you, Rydia. What a coincidence. I love the water here at this oasis. Been drinking it like crazy. Weren't you supposed to be home already? Oh no, I totally forgot about that. I better hurry back. Be careful.
Okay, well, there's one. One monster down. He said he was looking for a few friends, I think, he said. No better weapon than a good cast iron pan, says Nimbus. Yeah, right? Those things can crack skulls, says Chewie. I mean, yeah, a good cast iron pan? Those things are pretty dangerous. Just ask Princess Peach. She'll tell you. Alright, let's bring our... We're gonna bring our little airship here with us. Alright, we got one more stop. We gotta go back to the underground, obviously. We got one more stop we gotta make here. We gotta go talk to Sid's daughter. Leave this here. And we gotta visit the castle of Baron as well. Because something we tried to do before, it wouldn't let us do it. So... I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's something they changed in this version. If you have to do it, you can only do a certain side quest later. So we're going to try to do the side quest now.
Father is off doing the usual, I suspect. Tinkering with that airship like some bright-eyed child.
Okay, well, she doesn't seem to really care. Okay, then. Hey, welcome back in, Chris. It's Big Bird? Oh, the giant chocobo? Yeah, essentially. Phoenix says, how do you feel about the world map in this version, Feral? Oh, I love it. I think it's got... I think both the underworld and the overworld look terrific. Great world maps. Really like what they did with it. They look great. The water looks cool. They did a good job. They did a good job with it. I was trying to remember who used one as a weapon. Feral reminded me of Mario RPG. Yep, yeah, that was her weapon in Mario RPG. Oh, did we say? I just want to make sure we saved it. We did. Okay. All right, one more. Let's see if we can get this other side quest going. I was hoping to have a little more help on the side quest, but the game had other plans for us. This is the tower. Yeah, we want this tower. We're gonna hit the basement. Now, we got to do something else as well. Back to painstakingly slow battle speed. Are we all healed up? Yeah, we're on good health.
You've come at last. Your Majesty. Do not look upon me with such sadness, Cecil. The fiend slew me, yes, and robbed me of my earthen vessel, but my mind lives on now and for eternity. I am an Eidolon now, and I would aid you. Should the summoner who accompanies you wish to call upon it, my blade is ever yours. But the code dictates that I must first test your strength, and so I shall.
The King of Baron has become Odin. Now, we read about him in the books. When he raises his sword, right, first, let's get... We need haste. Let's get haste on Rydia. Okay, she's protected. Let's do some ninjutsu. Let's get Mirage going. Taking this one nice and slow. Alright, white magic. Let's get Blink. I think Blink is the way to go, because he's got a lot of physical attacks. Alright, Rydia, you're next with Blink. Alright, let's try some other ninjutsu. Let's try Blitz on this guy. Gotta focus on this guy. Can't take your eyes off this guy. Alright, more Blink. Let's get Blink on Rosa. He didn't like that blitz. Now, I'm leaving Rydia open. Because we need to... There it is. Okay, this is the moment we were waiting for. Let's hit him with a Thundera. You know, I think she's got... Thundaga takes so long. Let's go Thundera. I don't want to take chances. Let's go Thundera. We can also go for Blitz as well, just in case. There we go. Got him. Oh, he didn't... Crap, he didn't put his sword down. What? That's not supposed to happen. He's supposed to put his sword down after that. Uh-oh. Alright, this battle's different than before. Crap. You know, let's go stronger. Let's go Thundaga. It takes so long to cast, though. It looks like haste doesn't really affect it all that much. More Blitz. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, alright, yeah, it's a little different in this version. Usually that pretty much takes everybody out. Alright, so we have... Alright, different... Alright, we're changing our strategy here. A good thing we had Blink on and all that Protect and all that good stuff, so that's good. Oh, we didn't need to make this painstakingly slow then, if that's the case. But he is ultra weak to lightning when he does raise his sword, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna go with another... Let's go with Thundaga. We're gonna hit him with the big stuff now. Now that we know. It doesn't... In the Super Nintendo version, it stops his big attack when you hit him with lightning, when he raises his sword. This version, it does cause more damage. Alright, let's get more haste. We'll get Cecil haste. Oh, I missed. What? Cecil, no! Keep the blitz going.
Thundaga. Attack with Cecil. We're gonna keep up, I think we're gonna keep the haste. Where is it? Where are you, haste? Why did I lose you? There you are. Alright, who else needs, you know what, Rosa. Rosa's a good one to get haste. Let's give her haste. Oh, there he is, crap! Oh, we didn't heal up all completely, did we? Oh, we did not. Alright, Cecil can do a Kira on everybody, I guess. Rosa will be able to do it, I think. Well, she'll have time. Oh, never mind, we got him! Nice! We could have got him faster, too, if I had known. Alright, a lot of experience points. Rosa's level increased. Rydia's level increased.
You've grown as strong as you are valiant, Cecil. The future of Baron, no, the world itself, rests in good hands. I pray that I might help protect that world with you.
My liege. Rydia learned Odin. Watch over me, my liege, as you always have. Your Majesty, you will ever be our king. Please, Your Majesty, help us in our fight. I could learn a thing or two from his swordsmanship. Alright, cool. We got another summon. Alright, we go to magic. Rydia, can we look at it? Summon is Y. Here we go. Summon Odin to it. So I wonder in this version if it does something different. So in the original, Odin would just like do he would auto destroy everything. But I wonder if he just does regular attacks in this one. Alright, well, another successful boss battle and another summon gained. It has been definitely the Rydia stream tonight. Alright, we gotta do a few things. I'll check the chat in a second too. But we gotta, before we forget, we gotta turn off super slow speed and go back to ultra fast. And then we gotta go heal up at the inn in town. You know what? We can wait till we go to the... We can wait till we go back down to, what's it called? The Underworld. So we gotta go back down there anyways. We'll go to the pot recovery and get the old FeralInferno pot of recovery. Hey, what's up? Real Goose. What's going on, dude? So, yeah, he selected Palom and Porum. Yeah, Palom and Porum. Our buddies. We can go visit them as well. There they are. Let's try using a gold needle. Those cure petrification, right? It has no effect, as the two have become stone of their own will. Does it actually use it? It doesn't, okay. I was kind of curious about that. Thank you for the well done, Dave Zad. Rogu says that stage is brutal. Oh, with Odin? Yeah, he can be tough. Was there any secrets in here in this version? Nope. Alright. Palom and Porum were so young too. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Thank you for the GGs, the nicest. Yeah, Rydia's MVP. Yeah, she's good. She's good. Dave said, he's no match for the Inferno. Not the time to whip Cecil, right? Yeah, it's that sword. It's a good sword, but the accuracy is so low on it. The Defender sword. That is its one drawback. Okay. Let's go... We're gonna go pick up the Falcon again. So we don't need the hovercraft any longer. Maybe. There we go.
Let me land it. It's a little bit harder to tell where you can, what can land and can't land in this version, which I guess is to be expected. You know, 'cause not everything is super tile-based as the old Final Fantasy was. All right, let's go back to Agart. You know, hold up. I want to go into the town real quick. We're missing naming way. We're still missing. We're missing one of the naming way. Look. Where the heck is he? Because I don't think we ever found him in this town, right? Let's look for him real quick. We got time. See if he's in the observatory. Has he become astronaut way? Nope. All right, we have to go the other way around here. Maybe he's over here by the well. Nope, not here either. We're gonna find him. Because he does give us some good stuff. Alright, let's check down here. Oh! You know, there's another spot we didn't check. I'm trying to think of like what towns we haven't seen him in. We checked all of the underworld. Indeed, is this the Odin of Final Fantasy 4, 5, or what? We're playing Final Fantasy 4, so 4? I thought that was him for a second. It's not him. You know what? We never saw him in... We saw him in Baron Castle, but we never saw him in the town of Baron, I don't think. We can check the town of Baron after this, because I'm pretty sure we checked Agart before, but never found him here. Off we go. Goose says, Chris, you're probably... Wait, what do you say about Chris? What's he want to talk about? Oh, he says, oh, Chris, still alive after totally tubular. The music's probably still in his brain, though. And Goose says, you're probably like, I don't even want to talk about it, LMAO. All right, let's try... Let's go... We never saw him in the... I don't think we ever saw him in the town of Baron. We saw him in Baron Castle. And we never saw him in the castle of Troya either. 9,999, of course, yeah. Take these guys out nice and quick. Let's see if we find him in here. Not in here. Chris says, yeah, I shut that part of my brain off. Yeah, that music is something else. Is he having a drink? He's not. I think the last time we saw him, he was like, what, 2-timing way? I think he had become. He scammed you of all those tents, has been on the run ever since. Yeah, was that the last time we saw him?
He's not in here. Or did we ever find him in Baron? Maybe we did find him in Baron? I don't know. He's not in the water. Oh, that's an old lady. I'm not seeing him. We already checked Sid's house. He's not here. It does not look like it. Man, man, the only town we haven't seen him in was Agart, though. Right? We never found him in Agart. Check the map. Oh, well, there... We never came through here, that's why. There he is. Oh, that's a good hiding spot right there. That's a great hiding spot. I was like, man, I knew it had to be Agart. Agart's the only town we haven't seen him in. Oh, greetings and salutations, Cecil. We meet again. I'm really quite ashamed of that whole incident last time. You'll be glad to hear I've cleaned up my act. Now I'm gathering pudding for my new girlfriend. She adores the stuff. And now that I've changed my ways, it's only proper that I change my name. Cheating Way became Pudding Way the naive. For one reason or another, though, I simply cannot seem to get my hands on any rainbow pudding. Please, is there any chance you would be willing to track down some rainbow pudding for me? Sure. Truly, oh, thank you. All right. Where do we find rainbow pudding? Oh, man. Okay, well, we gotta find him some rainbow pudding, apparently. Huh. I don't remember that. Rainbow pudding. All right, well, something else to keep our eyes out on for, so... We probably get that from the pudding enemies, right? Well, whatever. We found them. If we ever find some rainbow pudding, we'll be right back to give it to you. Scamming Way. Dave said scamming Way. Did miss us. Check all the houses. Yeah, we did miss that one house, actually. All right, now, we found Naming Way. All right, we got to go back down. There's a few things we gotta do down here, too. Alright, we found the adamantite. We traded that for the rat tail. Let's give the adamantite to Kokol, the blacksmith living down in the underworld. Hiding in this hidey hole, right? He totally was. Wait, what is this? It's another one of those Oh, yeah. I was going to go report back to the Land of Eidolons, but maybe we found another guy.
Hey, Rydia, I'm getting a sword made for me.
It's fine that you love adventures, but watch out for monsters.
No problem. No monster's gonna scare me as long as I have that sword.
Well, Leviathan's going to get mad at you if you keep putting yourself in harm's way.
That's definitely not good.
Then you should head on home. Your friend's worried about you.
Okay, see you later. Come visit me at the Feymark sometime.
All right, we found another one. Without even looking for him. That's pretty awesome. All right, let's see if we can get Kokol's spirits back up now that we found the adamantite.
My smithing days are done. What good would it do for me to forge another sword? I cannot find the legendary adamantite, and without it I could do no greater work.
Well, I just so happen to have some right here in my hands.
This is adamantite. If age has not robbed me of my wits. I cannot believe it. Allow me to reforge that old sword of yours as a token of my most heartfelt appreciation.
Relinquish the myth-graven blade. What sort of blade might one forge from adamantite? It seems he's regained his focus.
It's good to see that dwarf is in high spirits again. How does he plan to forge a sword out of unmalleable metal?
Alright, give me my sword.
Do not rush me. Great swords are not forged in a day, boy.
Oh man, okay, well, he must have actually heard me through the screen. He said, give me that sword. Alright, so apparently we gotta go searching for a lot of those monsters, so... Kind of had a feeling, because I think he said his friends, plural, were missing. Alright, actually, you know what? First, let's go here. Oh, and we can get back there quickly now, too, because they added that monster at the beginning of the cave. Yes, let's go. Alright, to the... Sealed cave we go. Oh, not Sealed Cave, sorry. The Eidolon Cave. I think we just saved it, but I'm going to do it again just in case. We did not. Man, it's been like 20-something minutes since we saved. Okay, good thing I saved. Oh, Chris says, just got home. Wow, I get to put Feral on the big TV today. Nice. You get to experience 65 inches of FeralInferno. I'm heading back to town right now. Yes, take me back to the town so I have to keep going back and forth. That would be great. The wife has allowed it. Nice. How big of a screen do you have on your TV? I'm guessing 65 inches. That's my guess when you say big screen TV. I think the biggest in my house is 50 inches. I think I have the biggest screen in my house is 50 inches. This is a good looking game though to have on the big screen TV, I'll say. All right, so this guy was in, what room was this guy? He was in the save room, right? Oh, there's his buddies. This guy who got the sword. This guy was in an oasis. All right, where are the other dudes? All right, let's see. There's still more of them out there. All right, another said something about getting a great view above ground. Somewhere with a great view. Maybe a big mountain or something. There's still 6 of my friends out there? Oh man, we can find 6 more of them? All right, well. We will keep on searching. Chris says, LMAO, that sounded so wrong. Wait, what? Dude, you nailed it. Living room is 65 inches. Yes! Right on the money! That's crazy. Let's go! Profit Inferno over here. Living room is 65 inches and the entertainment room is 75. Nice. 75 inches. Wow, that's crazy. I thought about getting a larger TV, but I was like, yeah, 50 is enough. 50 is enough for me. Because I don't really need much more than that. I guess it depends on how far back you're sitting, though, right? How big your living room is. All right, we got 6 more of those guys. Okay, so it sounds like we got to go hit up Mount Ordeals. But first, we got one more thing to accomplish down here. We must whack Young in the head with a frying pan. Due to his wife's request, sounds like an abusive relationship, if you ask me. All right, now this cave is going to be a little bit tougher this round. Because we don't have Cain with us. Here Cecil says, of course. With this, we can, cook something? A frying pan? Is this truly going to help? I know Yang is thick-skulled, but is this really a good idea? For the wife of a monk, she sure has a good sense of humor. Alright, let's go give him a good crack in the head with the frying pan. Profit Inferno. Okay, next question. What kind of TV is it? Lenovo. I'm gonna go to a Lenovo. The Sylph fairies have given me this vision. Chewie says, Young married her for the pain. That Young, he must be a masochist or something. A back attack. Okay, we gotta actually run from this battle. Because she's gonna turn us all into frogs. We don't have a chance to even attack her. What a way to start this cave out. I'll be honest, 75-inch size is not necessary at all. Very overrated. I got it about 5 years ago. Lenovo makes TVs? They don't? Oh, I'm thinking computers. Hold on, not Lenovo. Not Lenovo. What is it? What's the one that starts with an L? Vizio? Yeah, we'll go Vizio. Yeah, Vizio. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. We'll go Vizio, sure. How about Samsung? Samsung? Great. Get them turned back from frogs. LG! That's... Oh, Samsung. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm... Well, right now I'm on a, Toshiba, I think? Yeah, this one down here is a Toshiba, and upstairs I have a Samsung. Alright, we gotta go... we have to put float back on because there is tiles that can damage us down here. Okay. We have a saved tile there, but we're not worried about the save tile. So get around the poisonous swamp. Alright, we need to put on float once more. Alright. Which one was it? I think it was the second entrance. Surprise! Man, what the heck is going on here? Back attack and then a surprise attack? Yeah. Run away. Save your life. Practice says Zenith. I don't think Zenith has made TVs in a long time. And Edison. Crafty coming in here with the old style. RCA. I had an RCA TV. Those were actually pretty darn good. Okay, yeah, we have chosen correctly. Yeah, we're getting through this cave nice and quick. Preemptive, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, we'll fight the preemptive strikes. This, remember Sanyo? Oh, Sanyo, yeah, that's another old one too. Yeah, I had a good 20-inch RCA CRT TV. That was beautiful, and I stupidly sold it back when I was in college. I should have hung on to that. I have a good one now, a good CRT TV now that I got for free. A friend of a friend was moving, and he wanted to get rid of it, and you can't throw them away, and you have to pay to recycle them. So I was like, yeah, I'll take it off your hands. All right. Hang in there, Young. We're coming with the frying pan. Nice that we get to see this cave one last time. It's probably my favorite looking dungeon. We have preemptive strike, but... Come on, we have preemptive strike! What? Why did they get to attack first? Get the heck out of here, man. Chewie says, I knew a guy who bought a new big screen TV and his kids put magnets all over it. Big waste of money for him. Wow, yeah, probably fried it, right? All right, we're back. Hey, Young. We've got the frying pan.
What are you doing, you mindless brute?
Ugh. Is it time for training already? Just let me sleep a little longer. What's this? Cecil?
Young! Thank goodness you're awake.
Yes, though I would not even be alive had these kind sylphs not rescued me.
Thanks to you, those terrible cannons were destroyed.
And now, I can go with you again.
You mustn't go. Not yet. You see, you still need care and rest.
I cannot simply sleep the hours away while the fate of the world hangs in the balance.
The wounded have no place on the battlefield.
And who might you be?
Edge of Evelyn, your superior replacement.
Evelyn, you say? A ninja then? But I must go as well.
No, that will not do at all. Let us go in your stead. This young one is a summoner. That much is plain to see, so let her call on us to fight whenever there's a need. Then Young will have no need to fight, and he can rest right here. Thank you. Rydia learned Sylph.
And I will continue to rest, my bottoms. There's little I could do to help you now, weakened like this. But please, at least allow me to give you something that will.
Obtained the brace augment. Obtained the kick augment. Obtained the focus augment. Hey, we got some augments, nice. You rest up, Young. Do you so much as think before you swing about such things? Young may have well died from that instead of waking violently. Whoops. Such violent brutes, you human folk, it makes me cringe to see. You mustn't take our Yang away, not from here just yet. We will nurse Young back to health. You've no need to fret. Alright, cool. Well, we got... Did she say anything about it? She does not. Alright, so we're going to go to Rydia here. Look at her summon. So Sylph. Summon the Sylphs to drain enemy HP. Now, there was a trick back in the Super Nintendo version you could do with Sylph, where it wouldn't cost you any MP at all to use. Hey, what's going on? Big Reese, what's up, dude? So I'm glad I stopped in just in time for some Feral voice acting. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good night, my friend. Explosions are the way to stay alive. True hero. Oh, wait, there's another one of those guys. Hey, let's go. All right, we found another one of these guys randomly. That's pretty cool. Oh, Rydia. Fancy meeting you here. Haven't seen you in ages. Yeah, it's been a while. You're friends with Sylph? Yes, it's been so long since we've seen each other that I decided to stay over. That explains it. Your friend back in town is worried about you. You should head on back now. Oh, really? I better hurry then. I'll come again some other time. All right, well, we found another one randomly here. Awesome. We found two of them randomly. That's nice. Gave him a concussion and took his skills off of him. Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. All right, so we got some more augments. Oh, yeah, we got quite a few of these now. Cool. All right, we never used counter either. Oh, we should probably attach that to somebody. We'll hold off for now, though. We got kick as well. Brace, focus. Analyze. Focus. I'm going to give focus to, I think, Cecil. Alright, now Cecil's got focus. Awesome.
let's go to his abilities, and we're gonna get that equipped. Because Focus is a tremendous ability. We're gonna take off Twin Cast. We had some fun with it, but honestly, it's not really that viable. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Let's get rid of cover. We'll put cover down here. And focus here. There we go. Awesome. Not sure I want to get Brace to yet. The port bills are forever cursed, I'm afraid, says Real Goose. Yeah. Okay, now we have to do a few more things in the overworld. So let's go head back on up there. We're going to go report back to Young's wife, and then we're going to go up to Mount Ordeals once more. Young forgets how to walk, but you learn how to brace, focus, and kick. CX are up 34-6. It's getting ugly now. Wow. Old Feral would have loved that. All right. Now, Mount Ordeals is this way. Yeah, we'll do Mount Ordeals first, and then we'll go hit up Fabul again. Okay, we'll save it. You never know if like one of these guys might get mad and want to fight us, so... Again, this is a brand new side quest for me. Mount Ordeals. Where everybody's favorite event happens. According to our poll. We auto battle this. Goose says, I watched them lose 4 Super Bowls in a row in the early 90s. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I'm in the Buffalo Bills neck of the woods. So yeah, my dad was a big Bills fan, and I know it. He was not a happy camper about that stuff happening back in the 90s. How do you lose 4 times in a row, man? It's crazy. Like, what are the chances of that? Like you think you'd win at least one of them. That you're that good of a team, you make it 4 years in a row. Chewie says the last time the CX were relevant was the Beast Mode era. Yeah, Beast Mode and Dangerous. I was a big Seahawks fan back then. Nimbus says they hit the brick wall of the NFC East. Yeah, wait, because it was the New York Giants, the Washington Redskins, and then the Dallas Cowboys twice. So yeah, all of them were in the East. Oh, we found a cursed ring. Okay. Well, this is, with Twin, I wonder what Rydia and Rosa Twin Cast would do. Yeah, I think they all have different, like they do one of the normal either Pyroblast or Comet, and then they have an additional one as well. I know like Ultima is Rosa and Cecil's. Chris says, I hope my bears don't go out like that tomorrow. Alright, where is this monster? Oh, I bet you he's looking over the lookout where Tella was. I'm gonna get, which is right up here. Because that's what Tella was off looking at the distance too. Crappy says, you own the bears, Chris? He's got a whole den of bears. They look after his 75-inch TV. Nope, he's not here.
Nimbus said, I have a 65-inch Vizio. It's a lemon. Always needs to be rebooted before it works right. Really? You know, I had a Philips 42-inch plasma back in the day, and it had some weird issues with it as well. Like it would like randomly just turn off, just randomly. Like you'd be watching TV, football, or whatever. It wouldn't happen when we were playing video games, but like watching a movie or something, it would happen all the time. It was so annoying. We returned it, got another one, and then the next one did the same thing. Hey, what's going on? Oh, Glitch Please says, yo, just had you in the background, but just made my setup way better. Oh, nice, cool. Teresa says, his bears look like Winnie the Pooh. Yep, and Chris says, yep, plush bears, that's about it. Where is this blasted monster hiding? It could be Mount Hobbs, though, I guess, too. Where he's hiding. They're gonna probably make us climb this whole blasted mountain. Yeah, hope you're having a good night, Glitch. I wish these random battles would stop because I love the music in on these mountains. Come on, this is as soon as I said it too. Where is my Moogle charm? What I wouldn't do for a Moogle charm right about now. Yeah, Dipper says, yeah, you need a Moogle charm, you do. Crafty says, I'm no expert, but I think pitting your plush bears against a pro football team will end poorly. We're on the same wavelength there, Nimbus. At least for this quest. I think there is an augment that allows that, no random battles. But I can't remember if there was one or not. I think there might have been. Well, the good thing is we can always teleport out of here. If it's not this mountain. The only other mountain is Mount Hobbs, which is a lot smaller, so it won't take us nearly as long to get through there. Hey, Crafty says, quick, Feral, use Padfoot. Yeah, part of me really wants to. If I wish I had that. Ed, why don't you have Padfoot? You're a ninja. You got thief skills. You're the evolved form of a thief, as the ninja. Back attack. That's fine. We can still win this with a back attack. Not worried. Hey, what's up, Drum? Says you get a Moogle charm if you talk to every naming way. Oh, okay. Chewie says there wasn't any Moogles in this version. Wonder why. Moogles, yeah, I think Final Fantasy II was the first. Final Fantasy II and the Famicom was the first appearance of the Moogles. And then they didn't get popular until I think Secret of Mana. And then they got really popular with Final Fantasy VI. Hope you're having a good night, Drum. Oh, this guy's not up here, huh? Hobbs isn't a mountain, he's a tiger. Calvin could never carry around a mountain. Dave says Edge brings dishonor to his ancestors. You must now commit seppuku. Or at least do a Sudoku.
It's a good opportunity for me to load up on my calories here. While we can just like have these easy battles looking for these monsters. It's not up here. Okay, it must be Mount Hobbs. Oh, we did miss a spot, so we'll check one more spot up here. Did we go, which way would we go around? I think we were around the left way, right? Yeah. All right, well, I was wrong. I thought for sure it was going to be Mount Ordeals. Four and 6 says, remember those Final Fantasy VI commercials with Mog auditioning monsters for the game? Yeah. That's why I gave him the voice I did in that game. Gave him that grapply voice. Oh, you know what? Let's just get this off of Cecil. Just for funsies. There we go. Teleport. It says, Kelvin is the Earth Bearer, Crystal of the Mountains. All right, well, Mount Hobbs it is, apparently. All right, we're going to take a shortcut. We're going to go around the world. All right, come on. Back to... Which side of the mountain is he on, though? That's the question. Can I land my airship? That's another question. Why can't I should be able to land it right here. What? Come on. All right, well, I guess I have to land it here. There we go. All right, let's look. Monster, come out wherever you are. At least we get to listen to this awesome track twice. Glitch says, do you ever end up giving into random late-night food cravings? For whatever reason, a baked potato calls my name. Oh, yeah, yes, of course, I do. Food is my weakness. One of my biggest weaknesses. But yeah, I'm doing a baked potato, like loaded with like sour cream, chives, bacon bits. A little shredded cheese on top. That sounds amazing. I'm assuming this guy is going to be at the summit of the mountain, right? He's hiding in your airship, seeing the world from on high. He's a stowaway! Feral just disproved Flat Earth in Final Fantasy IV. But the world is still square, though. The world is square. Our map shows that it's square. Choose it. I always bought Calvin and Hobbes comic books at the book fairs. It was a good little book. Come on, the random battle. What is going on here? The game is like self-aware. This game is sentient. So like, oh, we know you're not trying to get in these battles right now. Baked potatoes are so versatile and fillings. Yeah. I was just telling my dad last night. We went out for Mexican. He was saying, "No, I'm glad you didn't pick Texas Longhorn, Texas Roadhouse." I was like, "Oh, why?" He's like, he didn't like the steak there, and I was like, "Yeah, the bread there is not the greatest anymore. It used to be really good, but I thought they like their bread rolls had got really gone downhill." Oh, we got bombs here. But I did tell him, like, but the one thing is, like, when I do get a steak there, I think their steaks are pretty good. But it all depends on who's cooking that night, though, right? So it all depends on who you get for a cook. But like, they have a loaded baked sweet potato. And it's got like cinnamon, butter, and toasted marshmallows in it. Dude, it's amazing. It's so good. Now, you can get a bomb summon. It's a random drop from those guys, but we did not get so lucky. Not my lucky day after all. Okay, he's not over here apparently. Oh, this is another one. You can get the cockatrice summon as well. The random drop. Very rare random drop. Tinfoil hat Feral. Oh, I saw the rare drop. I saw a drop. How is this a golden needle? I got excited that it might have been one of the summons, the rare summons. They're terrible. They're terrible summons, but like, it's kind of like a badge of honor to find them. Like, there's a few. There's like the Goblin summon, Cockatrice, Bomb, and Mage. But they're all useless. All terrible. And the drop rate is like, I think it's like 1 out of 255 chance of getting it or something like crazy like that. Which says, Feral beat me to the world being square joke. Nibus says, the world is a disc held by 4 massive elephants on top of the shell of the great turtle Aton. What? Glitch says, we used to drive to the US to go to the Texas Roadhouse. The buns and the prime rib was so good. Yeah, I think they got, it all depends who cooked your steak, but I've always had decent luck with their steaks. Dave says, I agree. Texas Roadhouse really disappointed me. Food was way too sweet. Well, yeah, some of their food is sweet, for sure. The rolls are very sweet. All right, we're at the summit. Should he be... All right, the summit. They're looking for a view. They gotta be at the summit, right? Yeah, their food is sweet, though. I will agree with that. Goose says he prefers Outback over Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, we don't have a Roadhouse or an Outback over here anymore. Ours went under a while ago. Man, talking about the steak, man. Do y'all have Cheddars where you live? I like Cheddars. No, I've never heard of Cheddars before. Chris says he likes Longhorn Steakhouse. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, I'm okay with all those steakhouses. All right, he's got to be up here at the summit. Where the heck is this guy? What? There's no other mountain that this guy could be on. All right, well, maybe he's on the east slope. Okay, now, there's no other mountains, though. There's no other mountains. Well, at least we're getting a chance at getting the bomb summon, I guess, right? That was a reference to the Discworld series by Terry Pratchett. I have no idea who that is. Phoebe says, I love Cheddars. I haven't been there in ages, though. Is that like a West Coast thing? Cheddars? Nibus says, Outback got too pricey and the quality dropped off. Yeah, that's a lot of places, right? Dave said, like Red Robin, like I used to really like them. Their quality really dropped. Cracker Barrel. I probably will never go back to Cracker Barrel. Like all their food is microwave now. Like even the pancakes. Like there's some things, okay, yeah, I get it. You know, you want to microwave some of your food, fine, whatever. You prepare it ahead of time, I get it. For speed's sake, sure. But man, like, not the pancakes, man. You can't microwave pancakes. Get the heck out of here with that crap. Dave says, gravy and mashed potatoes shouldn't be sweet. I shouldn't get a taste for it. I couldn't get a taste for it. And they sent out mac and cheese with no cheese. Wait, what? Mac and cheese with no cheese? Now that is culinary blasphemy right there. But says, we have the most generic-looking buildings with peeling paint labeled Delicious Steakhouse. Sounds sketchy, but it's actually super upscale inside. Guess don't judge a book by its cover type of thing? Where the heck is this? Where is this dude? Microwave pancakes? Yeah. Yeah, they went like full IHOP, man. So disappointing. Okay, well, this guy is not here. Maybe we missed him on Mount Ordeals. We're gonna go back to Mount Ordeals. He's not here, man. He's not here. Chris says, there's a hibachi steakhouse near me that is so good. It's called Chiba. Ooh, yeah, that's hibachi. I do like some hibachi. Chewy says, I stopped going to steakhouse after 2020, and I saw how much money I saved from going out. Yeah, dude, it's super expensive. Man, especially with tip. Because now, like, it's expected you leave a 20% tip now. Dude, like, back in my days, like, if you had really good service, you'd get a 15% tip. Now it's 20%? On top of, like, all the food prices being astronomically high? No way, dude. Like, I just make my own food. I hardly go out now. I was going out a lot back in the summer, but no more. All right, let's go back to Mount Ordeals. You know what? There's one spot we didn't look, actually. All right, let's go back to Mount Ordeals. Nimbus says, my Cracker Barrel is still good. Oh, that's good to hear. But be aware, they're all being... Like, all that stuff is coming to all the Cracker Barrels. It's coming to all of them, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right, one more time. Chewy says, I'd rather stay home and make my own food, to be honest. Yeah. You know, another option, too, is, like, you know, some grocery stores have, like freshly prepared meals. So if you have a Wegmans in your area, they have, like, stuff like, you know, you can just throw either in the oven or the microwave. Like that's, like, made from, like food that you'd buy from Wegmans. Like, it's just, you know, it's already cut up for you. It's kind of pre-cooked, so you don't have to worry about it. I know they have, like, a gold pan where you actually have to put it in the oven and actually cook it. And then they have, like, the plastic trays where you just have to, like, put it in a plate and put it in the microwave. Like, yeah, if I'm gonna have microwave food, I might as well just get it from somewhere else and and take care of it myself, right? And save a little money in the process. Goose says, you can still tip 15%. It's not considered rude or wrong or anything. Trust me, I've done food service for years. I've heard some servers complain about that, though, saying that, like 15%'s not enough. Like, and when people leave it, like, they get upset about it. Maybe it depends on where you live, too. You know, that might be, maybe that's part of it. They said, yeah, it was just dry elbow noodles. Oh, that's so weird. Nimbus says a crafty. Indeed, Crafty. Home cooked is the best value, especially if you know how to shop the deals. Yeah, my only problem with it is time. That's my only problem with cooking at home, is that sometimes I just don't have the time. I mean, if you go out, the same thing was like, whereas like you go out, like you don't have time either, right? Type of thing. So yeah, it's. I need to find somebody just to cook and clean for me all day long. I need to hire some type of maid or something. Get a maid service. I guess I need to win the lottery or something. I guess. 416 says Wegmans also has really good frozen crab cakes. All right, we didn't look by the save point here, but aren't like monsters like they don't. We can check. Aren't they adverse to save points? Although they had a save point though in the town, so we'll check though. This is the only place we haven't checked. William says, last I knew, I still had the essential Kelvin and Hobbes that my family had. Oh, like a full like collection of it? That's pretty cool. Can you trust people to wash their hands before preparing your meal? That's my biggest problem about. Oh, that's a good point. Hey, he was here. Crap. The one place we didn't look.
Hey, Rydia, come to check out the view too?
No, I was looking for you. Your friends worry because you never came back from your trip.
Is it that time already? I guess this view here has made me lose track of time. I'll go straight home.
Ay, 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 these monsters. All right, I think we got 4 more to go now. Let's go get a hint on the next location. Hey, have a good night, Phoenix. All right, we got to go make our way back to the underworld. Where was that? Over this way, right? Yeah. Chewie says, Feral needs a Mr. Belvedere and a nanny. Yeah, I'll take both of them. Mr. Belvedere during the day and the nanny at night. That sounds like a good idea. Character says, Feral, Deborah may know how to cook for you. You'll only get the info from the pilot episode. Yeah, I've not had time to read it. I was so busy today and last night. So yeah, I will definitely get to reading that though. I am excited to read it. Yeah, I'll have some time tomorrow. I'll have some free time. But I got to get my dishes done first. Dishes and a little bit of cleaning done. Because my Sunday is usually a chores day. Looking forward to checking that out. Oh, yeah, all of his buddies are here now. Not all of them, well, some of them. All right, next one. I heard about a big black bird that will carry people on its back. There's one that said something about wanting to ride it high into the sky. Okay, well, all right, we know where the next one is. Can you tell me where more of them are so I don't have to keep coming back to talk to you, dude? Let me see. Yeah, there's 4 more. Okay. Nope, he wants me to keep coming back to talk to him. You're not lonely anymore. You got your friends there, dude. Wasting Feral's time. TX are up 41-6 now. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. And that's your team, right, Dave? So congratulations to your team, man. How about a Mega Maid? Oh, like Mega Man? Or Roll? Yeah, we'll get Mega Man Roll up in here. Nimbus. My goodness.
And Chewie says, I worked with an old lady who dug through the trash just to go smoke a cigarette, and then when she came back in, we would touch the vegetables. She would touch the vegetables without washing her hands. Ugh. Yuck. All right. Black Chocobo, which we have on the map right there. All right, cool. So this guy is probably in the Chocobo Forest, and we have a Black Chocobo still on the map, so that can bring us there very quickly. So I'm assuming this one's gonna be an easier one to find. Oh, you know what? Well, oh, there he is. Cool. Yeah, this one was a lot easier to find. All right, Kira. Let's get everybody cured up, and then we'll get our MP back. Thank you, White Chocobo.
Ah, Rydia, what are you doing here? I came looking for you after I heard you never came back from your trip. Time to go home already? I want to play a little more. Nope. You better head straight home. Okay.
All right. We're getting closer. So that means, what, 3 more now? Caught you, Black Chocobo. Yeah, all Washington teams, M's and Hawks. Yeah. I was a Mariners fan as well. I have a custom Seahawks and a custom Mariners jersey actually, like the authentic jersey, with my name on it and all that. Yeah, I used to, even though I don't like sports anymore, like watching sports, I should say. I used to be a huge sports fan. So I like the Mariners, the Sabres, the Seahawks, and I didn't have a basketball team. I don't really like the NBA, so I like basketball, but I didn't like the NBA. Okay, we're getting this. This is an interesting little side quest they added to this version. I'm excited to see where this leads. Oh, you have Monday off. Nice, Nimbus. I do not. And even if I did, I'd probably still have to work. It's okay though. I do enjoy my job and the people I work with. So that makes working a lot of extra hours more tolerable. And it's a good mission too. We have a good mission. Oh, wow, there's a lot of monsters in this room. One of them's more like a grown man. The little devil just loves to drink. But he's probably too lazy to go above ground. My guess he's out drinking somewhere. Okay, so this one is still down here in the underground. I was actually getting a little worried there. I was like worried that we would have to go to get the members writ, which is like, I think 100,000 gil. Okay, so he's probably in the castle. No, the Mega Maid from... Oh, Spaceballs. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in forever, man. Yeah, I don't remember much about that movie. Uh, 4 and 6 asks, Feral, did you ever play Final Fantasy IV the After Years? I've never played all the way through it. I tried playing it on what was called WiiWare. It was a Wii downloadable service type of thing. I downloaded all the episodes, and then I was like, this is not the same experience. So I really didn't like it. And then I gave it another shot with the PSP
remastered collection. So I gave it a shot there, and I was like, nah. I got further through it. It was more tolerable, but I mean, it was just so boring. It was so boring. So I didn't like it. I didn't like the After Years. I know they made a 3D version as well, but at this point, I'm good. I'm good on it. But yeah, good question. I wanted to like it. I really wanted to like it, but just never could get behind it. He's off drinking somewhere, they said. Well, he could be in the other town. I don't think he'd... Oh, wait, there's a bar here. That's right. Yeah. That's right. There he is. Hey, you're too young to be drinking, young man. Oh, I thought we had ourselves a beautiful babe here, but it's just you, Rydia. Here to have a drink, too. No. I heard you hadn't come back yet, so I came looking for you. Huh? Is it that time already? These guys are so much fun. I guess I lost track of time. Yeah. Don't you think you've had enough to drink already? Let's head back now. If you say so, Rydia. Guess I'll go on home. Alright, I think that's what? Now 2 more. Alright, we're getting closer. We are getting closer to the end of this side quest. Oh, you know what? There's something else we got to do that we forgot to do. I keep remembering it. Okay, when we go back to the surface, there's one more thing we got to do. It's like several streams ago too. Like, it's like, oh, I think it was from our second stream. I ever got to do it. Yeah, from the second stream. We're not gonna forget this time. We're gonna do it. It's nothing major anymore. Chris says, I am the Cubs, the Bears, the Bulls, and the Blackhawks. Alright, let's go back to the monster room, where they're having, I guess, the monster mash with all those monsters in there. Chewie says, pounding back mugs of mead with the dwarves. Then he called Rydia. He thought Rydia was a beautiful babe. And he's like, oh, it's just Rydia. Okay, one of those little darlings loves music. She's always talking about wanting to go to the moon. I wonder if there's somewhere on the moon that has to do with music. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, we can't obviously do that, so... We got one more thing to do up on the surface, one more little side thing. One little side thing to do here. Alright, so we can't finish this side quest right now. Alright, let's go back. Chris says, am I the only motorsports fan here? That's actually my favorite type of sports to watch. Well, technically no. I like Wave Race 64. That's a motorsport, right? Okay, so now next we gotta go to the Castle of Troya. Up this way. Open up that map. Chris is LMAO Feral. Right, yeah, there was something we actually forgot to do here, and it's an easy thing to miss because of the story events that are going on. This way. And I guess we can go visit Edward too, I guess. Is it the center staircase that we want? It is not. I think it's the right one. 33.3% chance of being right. Unfortunately, I was wrong on all of them. It's the one to the left. There's a treasure room in here that we forgot to go to. But you can only get it after you retrieved the crystal from the dwarf in the metallic cave. These are probably all worthless now, but we'll see. There's some good consumables, I guess, we will take. Yeah, these actually, I'm glad we came still. Silver apple. Okay, that's good. That's really good. 50,000 gil? What? I'm rich. Lightning arrows. 5,000 gil. Fire arrows. The great bow. That would have been helpful earlier in our quest. And elixir. Hey, elixir's great. A lot of dry ethers. Well, the big prize is that silver apple, right? That's the big prize. I think that's about it down here. All right, let's get that silver apple going. All right, increase max HP by 50. You know what? Looks like Rosa is lagging a little behind Rydia in that department. So this one will go to Rosa. Okay, now we're gonna go out and save it. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I think we're ready. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. I'm looking at the world map. Yeah, we're good. We are good. You know what? I wonder if, because there's a few things different in this version. What happens if we take Rydia to Mist? Probably nothing. Oh, there is something here. Obtain the MP plus 50% augment. Oh. Oh. That's pretty nifty. Why are we doing this? We don't need to go through here, right? But there could be more treasure. What if there's an HP one? Yep, we're trapped. All right, get out of the fireplace, Feral. Get out of there. Well, this was actually a nice little surprise. Wasn't expecting to see the augment. I mean, I'm pretty sure I found it at the past, but I was hoping for maybe another side quest or story event here. I bet you this is where we find the last monster. Although I guess he would be here already, maybe? Well, we tried. The castle treasury. Yeah, I forgot to get that earlier, William. Yep, back to saving the world. Okay. We have another augment. Who do we give that to? I might give it to Rosa. I'm trying to think. Rosa doesn't have a whole lot of commands. We're going to take Twin Cast off of her anyways, and Prey fails way too often. And yeah, you know what? We're gonna give it to Rosa. Yep. What else do we have? Yeah. So that'll give her an extra 200. But we got Cecil as well. Maybe I should give it to Rydia. We don't use Bard Song anyways. I'm gonna give it to Rydia. We found it in Mist. She deserves it, right? That's her hometown. We're going with that. All right, abilities. We can take off Bard Song and put on MP plus 50%. There we go. Because her magic costs things for when she's using magic. It usually costs a lot more to use. Lost in the fireplace abyss. Yeah. Okay. That was a good little, we didn't get the side quest, which I was hoping for, but we did find, that MP thing was fantastic. Alright, we are back to Mysidia. Let's save our game. Oh, it's been almost a full hour? We've been side questing for a while. Let me check up on the chat before we go in and continue the story. Nibba says, I can't stand Will Ferrell in a leading role. I agree. He's funny in small doses like his roles in Zoolander and Old School. Right, yeah. It's him in the lead role is too much. Yeah, way too much. I agree on that. Chewie says, that's how some people feel about Jim Carrey. Yeah, like that wild, wacky, zany style. It's good in those small doses, and coming in at those right moments, but they can't, I don't think they can really carry a film too well. I would agree with that. Truth says, Zoolander is amazing. I also liked Walk Hard, hilarious. I never saw Walk Hard though. I have seen Zoolander. Zoolander was all right. It had some funny moments. I remember the best moment was like when they said something about being like he was like, oh, I'm just glad your mother's now around to see her son prance around like a mermaid. And then the Zoolander was like, merman. Merman. I remember that moment just got me so good. All right, I think I'm gonna grab a little bite here real quick. We'll enjoy the music here, the overworld music. Okay, we're ready. Hey, Crafty said, Nimbus said, Crafty and Nimbus both said, I think I got the black lung pop. Yeah, there were some good moments in that movie. All right, food supply check. I got a little bit of my Snapdragon apple left, like one bite of a slice left. And I got plenty of healthy cookies. We're ready for the next leg of our adventure. Get some last second water, and we are ready.
I have been waiting for you. Come, we must go to the Tower of Prayer.
Birth from womb of dragon's maw and born unto the stars, by light and darkness cast aloft, our dream-tide oaths resworn. The moon is swathed in ever light, never again to know eclipse, earth with hallowed bounty reconciled.
Pray now, with all your heart. Prophecy must be made reality. There is no other time but now. Behold, my children, she has heard our prayers. She is risen, the promised ship of light. The lunar whale!
A voice spoke to me in the midst of our prayers. Go to the moon, it said. He awaits you there.
To the moon? But how?
The lunar whale is a ship from the moon. According to the writings I've discovered, there should be a teleportation crystal on board in addition to the crystals that serve to power its flight. That crystal controls travel between here and the moon. Speak to it, and it will transport you between the two faster than you can even blink.
I see. We will search for it. A ship? From the moon? Who could have built it? The lunar whale. Is it fueled by some manner of magic? Of course. The land of Mysidia itself forms the dragon. You're telling me we can fly that big whale-shaped thing to the moon? So, in reference to what Rydia is referencing, if you check the map, we'll have to go up in the air a little bit, but Mysidia looks like a dragon. Well, I'll show you a bit later in the map when we can clear off a little bit of the all these little icons over there. But yeah, it looks just like a dragon on the land. All right, we are on the lunar whale. We have yet again another ship. There are so many ships in this game. So we have, these are like restoration chambers right here. So we have a free in now as well that travels with us, which is amazing. We even have our own robotic big chocobo. I love it. All right, and I believe there's the whale crystal right there. And then this, I believe, allows us to fly. Yeah, there we go. Look how big this thing is. It's massive. Right, see, like this is the mouth of the dragon right here. So go off the map a little bit. See, the island forms it is the dragon. Pretty cool. All right. Let's go to the moon. There, we are now on the moon. All right, there's a crystal palace there. All right, we need to get all the map here. We gotta unmap this here. All right, we found a cave actually. Let's check out this little cave here. Hopefully we'll be able to breathe here on the moon. So, this is the moon. Why does being here make me feel this way? We're on the moon. The same moon we always gazed up at the sky. Incredible! To the moon in the blink of an eye. From way out here, our planet looks perfectly round. So there it is. The world is round. Edge has confirmed it. The world is round. It's not square after all. All right, now we have another track here. It's a little eerie. But this is actually another rendition of the main theme of Final Fantasy IV, if you listen to it. I'll let it play for a minute.
Let's see here. Let's check the chat before we go on. Let you listen to this eerie track here. Muso says, man, they talk to a crystal, they go to the moon. I talk to a crystal, I go to a padded room. Poor Muso. The ultimate airship, right? Right, Chewie? Pretty awesome. Dave says, to the moon, Alice! Straight to the moon! Bang zoom, straight to the moon, says Nimbus. Crafty says, hey, in FF14, if you want to have the custom mount of the lunar whale, you only need to pay $40. What a deal. Wait, really? Oh, that's lame. That's like a extra, like, add-on thing you have to pay for. $40, wow. Chewie says, it's Robo Chocobo, right? That'd be awesome if you could add him onto the team. He played a little bit like Robo from Chrono Trigger. Dave says, the remake model of the lunar whale is spot on. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. They did a good job. Kratos, but Muso, if you go to the padded room, there's no end to where your mind can't go. Joke's on them, you're stuck in there with you. Crafty says, Cecil and the party find out there's no oxygen on the moon. They all die. Game over. Well, this is the second moon, though, right? So there's two different moons, and this one apparently has gravity and oxygen on it. All right, we found the Hummingway abode. Oh, look at that. We found all the naming ways. They're singing, though, so... that monster should be up here. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Hello? Hum.
Rydia, you really startled me. What are you doing here?
Your friend's worried about you. She said you went off on a trip but never came back.
Oh, I see. Sorry for all the trouble. I wandered around till I ended up here. It was so much fun singing with the gang here, I guess I just lost track of time.
Well, I can see how that could happen, but...
I know, right? It was so much fun. I'll have to visit again sometime. Bye, everyone.
But I want to know, how the heck did he get up here on the moon? Cecil's like, what are these creatures doing here? So many of them, and all in one place. Who are these creatures? Mercy, please. I can't take any more of this incessant humming.
One of our fellows once built a ship and flew to the blue planet. I recall he had a knack for naming things.
Oh, he knows our buddy naming way, apparently. Now, one of these guys sells to us. Hey, maybe they put them over on these pedestals here. Oh, this guy. Okay, this guy right here. Perfect. Okay, we do need some cottages just to be on the safe side here. So let's grab 4 of those. We can buy remedies here too. Nice. You can buy elixirs as well. Phoenix Downs. We're in good shape with Phoenix Downs. We'll grab 5 more. Just we got an even 25 there. You can buy dry ethers here too. Oh, something sparkly. Obtained the Level Lust augment. Level Lust? I don't remember that in the DS version. Oh, what is Level Lust? I'm assuming Level Lust means you can level up at twice the amount? What did we just find? If that's the case, Level Lust. Right, so I'm assuming that's going to give us 2 times our experience points. Man, I don't remember that one at all.
Imparts the level lust. I wish it would tell you what it did, though. Wait, it's got to give you extra experience points. I don't know if it's 2 times, but... I want to give that to Rydia, I would think. Too bad you can't move them around and change it up. Once you give it to them, it's permanent, though. Oh, man. Who do we give it to? Or we just give it to Cecil and have him be like an ultra tank. But Rydia... You have to get Rydia to level 80, I believe, to get all of her spells. Oh, and I got an idea. Okay. You know what? I think I am going to give it to her. Let's do it. Level Lust. Give it to the lustful young lady. Level Lust. Give that to Rydia as well. Learn the ability Level Lust. Okay. Go to her abilities. We can take off Dancing Dagger. No, let's just take it all off. Take it all off, Rydia. Take it all off. Alright, give her Black Magic back. Give her Summon back. And then, level boost experience earned by the whole party. Oh, the whole party gets it. Wait, the whole party gets it? Oh, if I had known that, I could have given it to somebody else. Well, no going back now. Oh, I thought it was just for one person. That's still, that's awesome though. I'm not going to complain. So the whole party gets more? Interesting. Well, that's good. You can restart from your last save. Yeah, you could, but it's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna give her much of any. I might, maybe though. Should I restart for my last save? I don't know. Who else would I give it to? We can't give it to Edge. He's full. We could take off cover from Cecil. We're not going to use Twin Cast of Prey, but... Now I'm thinking, I wonder if I should reset it, actually. Where did we last save, though? Let's see where we last saved it, I guess. Have I changed my name again? What do you mean? That's pretty funny. We are called Hummingway. Yeah, I kind of got that. I did save on the moon here? Let's see. I did. Okay. All right, yeah, we can do that. So, save. Go back to the title menu. Load game. Lot 1. Okay, yeah, we did. Yeah, we saved right outside the cave. All right, perfect. That's why you saved the game. All right, let's go grab the monster again real quick. We'll go through this really quickly. And I think we'll give that... Maybe Cecil's probably the best one to give it to, I think. There's level Lust. Let's check our augments again. Or abilities. Cover, we're not really worried about cover. Maybe Rosa's another possibility? Cecil or Rosa? I'll give it to Cecil. He's also the most likely to survive a battle as well. Level Lust. He's going back to the dark side. Alright, let's go back to inventory. Oops, not that one. Abilities. Because we have to equip it. Cover. Level Lust. There we go. Yeah, I'm good with that. The true enemy in RPGs is forgetting to save. Yes, and also forgetting that you saved, apparently. But you guys were here to remind me, so that helped out. I appreciate that. All right, we got some cottages. Siren. It causes nearby monsters to attack. This is actually a really good item. And if you use this, so this is a little. Hey, what's up, Alan W? Sorry, I missed your chat. My bad, dude. I hope you're doing well, Alan W. I got so engrossed in the game here. Hope you're having a good night, dude. If you use Siren outside on the overworld, or I should say the underworld, like world map, outside of the Eidolon cave, you get a yellow dragon, I think, automatically. And you can use that opportunity to steal Soma Drops. I think it was Soma Drops from him. Either Soma Drops or Golden Apples or something. One of those boosting items. I can't remember if it was a rare drop or if you could steal it. But I remember I did that for like hours on my DS version of this game. And to get I would try to get all my characters to like 9,999 or whatever. Okay, so we got the level Lust. So now if we need to do any grinding, we're gonna get a whole lot more experience points now. All right, we equipped it, right? We took off cover, yes. All right, we made our decision and we're gonna live with it. We got the monster, right? The monster's gone again. So we got one monster left when we return back. I think we can go back to Earth right now, actually. You know what? Let's go. We can go back to the Earth. We'll see if it lets us. It does. Alan says, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, having a great night. Look at that. The Earth is round. The Earth is not square after all. All right, we got to go check. Let's go. We want to finish our summoning monster side quest here. The Eidolon side quest. That's brand. So, Alan, we discovered in the Steam iOS version of Final Fantasy IV, there is an added side quest that was not in any of the other versions, including the DS version. So, we've been going through the side quest tonight. This is pretty exciting for me because I played through this game so many times, and this is the spot I'm talking about right here. If you use a siren right here, you'll get a yellow dragon every single time. All right, sorry, this guy will take us right back, so we don't have to worry about casting float. And we got one more to go after this. And I wonder if the other one is also on the moon. I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's too bad about that quarterback breaking his ankle after winning a playoff game. That's a bummer. Thanks, Riddy. I'm so relieved he's safe and sound. But there's still one more of them out there. Please, you must find them. Any idea where they could have gone?
One of them said something about a lunar expedition. So you'll probably find him somewhere on the moon. That one's so well behaved, I doubt that he'd do anything wrong. There's still one of my friends out there. I know it'd be tough, but please fight. Okay, so the other one is on the moon still. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we got some more stuff here. Who could have built? I will find. We'll look at it later. We got a mission here. Okay, so we have to go look on the surface of the moon apparently for this other guy. Yeah, we want to go around here. And yes, we take the secret tile. Okay. This one warps us out. Yeah, we can check with the swordsmith Nimbus. We'll check with him real quick. I don't think he's probably ready yet, but we will check it. Alan says, that's so cool, Feral. I'm enjoying the remake. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, me too. We have to go a little further. But yeah, I played this version on the DS, but this side quest was not there. This is pretty neat. This is pretty neat, having something new to do in Final Fantasy IV after all these years. All right, let's see if the sword's ready. Hey, buddy, are you ready for my sword yet? Oh, it is! It is done! The hollow blade Excalibur! May it serve you well! Obtained the Excalibur! Yeah, nice! You've given me the greatest gift I could have asked for, the will to continue striving for greater things. This is Excalibur, the holy blade of legend. Yeah, let's get that bad boy equipped. Excalibur. All right, so we do lose our defense, unfortunately, with it. So we do lose a little bit of our defense, but the strength goes up dramatically. Accuracy goes back up. So yeah, it's a very powerful sword. Our attack is now 120. Nice. And it's got the holy element as well. Thanks, and now this is nothing beyond the craft of dwarves? How could he possibly have worked such a hard metal? Unbelievable! He really is a master swordsmith! Alright, there's another little thing we can do as well. If we go back out and go back in... Or do we have to leave completely? Yeah, we have to leave completely, I think. Yeah. All right. Let's go out of his house. There's another little secret here as well. Powerful offense is a good defense. Yes, Chris. Who says, yeah, he feels bad for him. Let the team all that. Yeah, that does stink. Oh, what's going on here? Maybe we have to come back later. There's supposed to be another shop. Maybe we can't access it yet. Yeah, there's supposed to be a shop right here. All right, well, we'll come back later. We'll come back later. All right, back to the moon we go. Oh, you know what? There's one other place. I wonder if we should check. We're right there. I'm kind of curious about Eblin Castle. We've been here before. But we defeated
But that was before we defeated Edge's parents in Rubicante. We found that augment. What's it called? The augment in Mist. I would think it would probably be in the throne room if there was an augment here, but I'm not seeing one, so maybe there isn't. I don't know. We'll check. We can check around the rest of the castle as well. Let's check around the castle. Or, you know what? We can check the cave. Check the cave. Because that's where all the people are. If there was going to be an augment, it'd be in the throne room. I don't think it would be anywhere else in this castle. And now make more weapons, old man. Yeah, right? Hold on. Yeah. Oh my gosh, is there not enough space? Come on. That new drill, taking up way too much room. One more little side quest before we go back to the moon. It won't take us too long, and then we can teleport out of here. Although this is bad. Bad luck here. And there's a nice new shiny sword. Love it. Oh, Alan says, anyone good at working on cars? Gotta replace an alternator in the morning. Ooh, man. No, I'm not. I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible even replacing windshield wiper blades. Why do they make that so difficult? Alright, well, it was nice coming through here. We got a level up for Cecil and Edge. Hey, well, it all worked out. It all worked out. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to, yeah, thank you, I forgot. We forgot to go back to, what's it called? Fabul. Yeah, we'll go back to Fabul. Alright, we're in where the people are. Let's look around before we go, because this is one place we did not come back to. And it'd probably be in this room with Sensual here. We'll check all the rooms just to be on the safe side, but probably nothing here. Or there could be something where we fought Rubicante, maybe? I don't know if it's worth going to check for. You know what? We're having fun, right? And we have a good party here. Let's try it real quick. That's a story event spot. Nim says, if it was too easy, the wipers would fly off while you drove around. That's true. That's true. That's a solid point. Let's go down through here. Right? Yeah. Down and around. This won't take long, because we're not searching for treasure or map coverage anymore. Chris says, I'm horrible at car work. Yeah, same here.
Ah, these bats, they take so long to go through. We're almost there. Yeah, that's right up through here. Nimbus says I can change tires or front brakes. Beyond that, I'm clueless. I can't even do that, man. I mean, if I could probably learn how to do it for sure. Just safer to bring it in, because like I wouldn't want the car, like, you have to like lift it up, right? Like with a jack, and like I don't want the car falling on me or something. Alan says I only buy used tires. They're like $50. Wow, $50 for tires? Nice, dude. Man, whenever I have to get my tires replaced, man, it's always so. Hey, yep, there is something here. Oh yeah, let's go. Give it to me. Obtained the Inferno augment. Awesome. Inferno. There's a guy here too. Your young highness, praise be, you're alive. Best keep away from here. It's too dangerous now. Yep, he's blocking the path. We can't. I kind of wanted to go back in, see if we can like sneak back into the Tower of Babel. All right, that's all right. Well, I'm glad we imparts the Inferno ability. All right, well, we had to find the Inferno. Well, that's awesome. Oh, you know, I think you could get. We got one for Scarlet Miglione. We got one for Rubicante. You can get Tsunami from Cagnazzo, and you can get the Whirlwind from Barbatia. I don't know where those would be, but yeah, I couldn't say where those are. The Inferno ability, it sounds awesome, but Inferno is essentially, the Inferno augment, it chooses Inferno found himself. It's a double-edged thing. It's like Merton or Meltdown from Final Fantasy VI. It does fire damage on all the enemies and all the party characters. So, unfortunately, we're not going to use it. Now, if we could find like equipment that absorbed fire, that absorbed it, that'd be different. But we can't get that, so we are not gonna. What am I doing? Where's magic? There it is. All right, let's teleport on out of here. All right, yeah, we'll make one more trip. Gotta make one more trip. Yeah, I did forget to go do this. That's my bad. It's a good thing we came back, otherwise this is a missable event right here. We got to go tell Young's wife that we whacked him in the head with a frying pan.
Why, thank you. You came all the way back just to return that. Here, let me give you a little something in return. I'm sure you can find a use for it.
Obtained the knife.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just tell that husband of mine to hurry up and get himself back to fighting strength.
All we can do now is pray for Young's rapid recovery.
Young and his wife are two truly wonderful people. It's hard to feel down talking to someone as cheerful as her. A well-maintained blade. This I can use.
Alright, so we did find the knife. Now, Ed says he can use it. He can, but it's a throwing knife. You can't equip it. So I'll show you. Yeah, so you can't equip the knife, but you can throw it, and I think it's a guaranteed 9,999 damage. Nib says, knife? No spoon? Yeah, I think it was a knife in the original version. And then they, for whatever reason in the US Super Nintendo version, they called it the spoon. Maybe just to be funny. And I think keeping it spoon would have been funny, like, you know, especially with the spoony bard and all that. But it is what it is. The guy who translated Final Fantasy IV in the US originally, he probably had a thing for spoons, right? Spoony bard, called it the spoon. Drew says, meanwhile, Young is surrounded by hot sylphs, right? Young's got it going on. You know what, there's one other change I want to check just real quick before we go back to the moon. Back on the lunar whale. Oh, crap. Go back on. All right, we're gonna fly it in this thing real quick. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. I think there's something else we missed. Oh, we got it. Okay. There was a corner of the map that I had missed before. It's now it's there. It's good. Miss Young would kill him if she had found out about the sylphs. Hot sylphs in your area, says Muso. Nimbus says the new translator must not have been a fan of the tick. Yep, the old spoon thing. Now, in the Super Nintendo version, this tower at this point in the game, once all the crystals are obtained, starts like glowing like crazy. There are some glowing veins on it, but yeah, not like the Super Nintendo version though. All right, back down we go. Now, let's use the inn. Ted Woolsey was the translator. Yeah, Ted Woolsey, that's the name I was thinking of. Good old Ted. Ted Woolsey. Personally, I liked his humor. I thought it was... A lot of people don't like it, but I'm a fan. Without Ted Woolsey, we wouldn't have the Spoony Bard line. She'll see all the glitter on him when Young gets home. It's the man code, right? We don't tell. We're not gonna let anybody know about Young's expedition with the sylphs. The hot sylphs. All right, let's look around the moon. All right, there's a cave here. That's where there's a bunch of caves here. This is the cave I'm looking for, right here. The Donut Cave. We're gonna come back to it in a second. We're gonna clear all the map. We probably... Oh, and then there is another thing here. This is an extra thing to the 3D version right here. We're not going there right now, though. That's danger. Big danger. So we're not going there. All right, we got the 3 world maps all completed. Now, we can't, unfortunately, land this thing in here. So we do have to take a little bit of a walk. It's a sylph kind of night. That's right, Chris. Okay, we're gonna save it. Alright, I think we've done all of our side quest stuff that we can do so far on the Earth. Now it's time for the Moon. Oh, I'm gonna save it right here too. Ah, we're good. The Lair of the Father, Basement 1. A cloud of tension hangs in this place, waiting to burst. I've never breathed air so clean as the air that fills this cave. Could this be the place Leviathan spoke of? Sure is quiet in here. Oh, you know what? Hold up. We're not going to go here yet. I lied. We're going to come back here in a minute. We got to go do something else real quick. Almost made a fatal mistake. Man, I wish they put the Crystal Palace on the map here. It'd be a lot easier to see. There it is, right here. Okay. Now, we can't land... It's too tight to land the Lunar Whale in here, right? And they don't let us land in these dark spots. We only land on these light spots here. So, we gotta park right here. There we go. Hey, what's up, Cards Gaming Check? What's going on, CGC? Thank you for the good job, Feral, from Alan. Appreciate that, dude. Real Goose says, you have to be a little goofy in order to make good art, in my opinion. Alright, now we're going to save it. Oh, congratulations! Cards Gaming Chick says, guess who got the Switch 2 now? Congrats, that's awesome, dude. Alright, I think we can auto-battle these guys, but we'll see. We're in new territory here. We are on the actual freaking moon. There's a lot of these guys, though. Was there 5 of them? It's hard to tell. It looks like 5. Re-raise? What? They re-raised all of them? What? Get out of here! What the heck? Alright, I got an idea. Alright, we're gonna cast Libra. What are these guys weak to? These lunar viruses. Analyze target status. They have no weaknesses. Oh, what? I never said cast it. What? What just happened? Crap. That was odd. So we hit a little glitch there. Like when they do re-raise, it automatically did that. Alright, let's blow them away with our Mist Dragon. My goodness, come on, stop! Man, they went after Rydia hardcore there. Come on, Rydia, use it. Use the dragon! No! Oh, she just barely survived it. 54 HP left. Hey, have a good night, Chewie. Good to see you, my friend. Alright, we took them down. Okay, that tough battle right off the bat. All right, let's get healed up for free here. My goodness. Oh, you know, we could also... we got to test out our Sylph as well. It's a good summon. Hey, we'll see you when you get back, Alan. Enjoy the food. Let us know what you got. So there's been a lot of food talk tonight. Yeah, and give my regards to BGD as well. Hope he's having a good night. The Lunar Tunnel, west side. Strange. This place almost feels familiar. It's quiet, eerily so. Who could have imagined there was life on the moon? What's with all these disgusting monsters up here? I just got a good point. Hey, we found some of these guys, finally. Good, good, good. Let's hit a summon on these dudes. You know what? We gotta find out what these guys are weak to here. White magic. Where's Libra? Where are you? There it is, right here. They have no weaknesses. Okay. You know what? Maybe we'll try... Odin, he uses so much MP. You know what? Let's do it. Do it. Let's try Odin. You know, we haven't done Odin yet, so let's check him out. Oh, instant death. Nice. Okay, that works. Awesome. A lot of MP, but it's pretty awesome. So we'll take it. All right. Wow, those guys they're doing a number on us. All right, magic is coming in handy here. This ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Which way do we go? Let's try left first, I guess. A back attack? Crap. Run for it. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 or you'll be very, very well done. Luckily they're hitting Cecil when he's in the back row there. That helped out. Oh crap. Poison. All right, well, we will come back. The Lunar Curtain, what does that do? Wow, it casts Reflect and nullifies damage. Physical damage. So is that like invincibility? Oh wow, okay, hold up. Summon. Dragon. Attack. Dark Grenade. Now these Dark Grenades have a chance at giving us the Bomb Summon attack. Again, useless, but rare and fun to have. Rydia for the win. She's the MVP of the stream, I think, with her magic. All right, Rosa's level is increased and learned Holy. Hey, we got Holy, yeah. All right, so now we got an attack magic with Rosa, very strong, and very strong magic for Rydia, Flare. All right, wow, we're getting some good stuff here in the moon. Let's go. All right, that's some good magic. That's a much less annoying poison noise than the original, says Nimbus. You know, I can't remember what it even sounds like. We'll come back for the rest of that cave. Completion. Shout out to Level Lust. Oh wait, hold up. Shoot, will he do... He might do a re-raise though. Crap. He's gone, so no worries. Another lunar curtain. That's a good, really super rare drop to find. The spoon moon, says Crafty. Alright, let's get that poison. 2 poisons. These monsters aren't playing around. They hit hard and got status effects and re-raise. Okay, check our map. Oh crap. You know what? We're gonna run because of the surprise attack. The reason why is because those grenades will explode after a certain amount of time, and they will wipe out one character with one explosion, most likely, when you get surprised. Love the music in this area. I mean, the whole game's fantastic with the music. As soon as I say that, battle. Yeah, we'll just go auto for this one here. These guys are probably the easiest out of all of them. That you find on the moon. Let's summon the dragon. Bring out the dragon. Hurry up. Come on, Rudia, what are you waiting for? Your ETBR is full. Come on, let's go. Chris says music is really good here. Agreed. Alan says, how long will you stream until, Feral? Probably about another hour and a half or so. I usually go until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. And it's 12:30 a.m. here. Alright, Edge got to level up. Shout out to Level Lust. Alright, Lunar Tunnel East map complete. Obtain 3 sirens. Ah, we were just talking about the sirens. We'll have to go back to the Eidolon Cave at some point and test that out. Alright, we made it. We made it to the Crystal Cave. Let's go, or the Crystal Palace. Let's go ahead and save it here. Hey, Chris says go to 4 a.m. Don't tempt me.
At last, you have arrived.
Who are you?
I am Fusuya, and I am charged with watching over the slumber of the Lunarians.
Lunarians?
Yes, we, the people of the moon. Long ago, the world that lay between the Red Planet and the Great Behemoth stood at the verge of destruction, both terrible and complete. The last survivors of that devastation boarded a ship and escaped to the Blue Planet.
The Blue Planet?
The one that you call home. But your planet was still in the midst of its evolution, you see. And so, those travelers created a second moon for the planet, and there they settled into a long and quiet slumber.
And they're the ones you called the Lunarians.
Indeed, but there was one among us who was loath to sleep. He thought it fit that we should simply raise all existing life on the Blue Planet and claim it as our own.
That's horrible.
Yes, and so I used my powers to force him into hibernation with the others. But as he slept, his will grew stronger and took on a consciousness all on its own. It reached out to men with tainted hearts on your planet, twisting them into beings yet darker still. And through them, he began to gather the crystals.
So, he was manipulating Golbez. Does this guy have a name?
His name is Zemus. The crystals function as a source of energy, you see. I fear he has gathered them in order to activate the interdimensional elevator within the Tower of Babel. With it, he'll be able to transport the Giant of Babel to your planet and use it to extinguish all life there. Oh no! But do not be mistaken. His will is not that of all we Lunarians. The rest of us have been waiting quietly for your planet's people to progress to such a point that we might treat with one another as equals. But we wait and sleep, dreaming of that day.
And the lunar whale, where did that come from?
Ah, the ship. My younger brother Kluya built that vessel long ago and flew it to the Blue Planet. He took with him several of our secrets, such as the ones employed in your Devil's Road, and in airships a gift to your people. Luya was fascinated by your planet and wished to know more of it. And while he was there, he fell in love with a woman of your planet. She later bore him 2 children. One of them was you.
What? Me? Then that voice I heard at Mount Ordeals
Was the spirit of your father. Indeed, you are the very image of Kluya in his youth.
So it was my father.
He vested you with his power so that you might prevent Zemus's plots from coming to fruition. Zemus must be stopped for your planet's sake and for that of my people as well. We must hurry to the Tower of Babel near Eblin.
The tower? It's protected by some kind of barrier now. There's no way in.
I should be able to bypass the barrier. We must not let the Giant of Babel be unleashed upon your world.
The Lunarian Fusuya joined the party. My father a Lunarian, and that voice on Mount Ordeals. Cecil, who could have known how weighty a destiny you bore?
Would that you could see the fine man your son has become, Kluya.
Then Cecil's father lived here once, didn't he? Wow, I thought he was a bit odd, but half Lunarian? What a jerk Edge is, man. Thought he was a bit odd. It's not very nice. Alright, we got a new party member, Fusuya. Alright, so unfortunately, we gotta go back to our party here. Party formation. Now, we want to keep Edge in the back row, but we can only have 3 people in the back row. And obviously, Fusuya, he's got to be one of those people in the back row. Because he is a magic user. Let's check out his magic. As you see, he's got, like, all the white magic. You can also check his black magic as well. And he's got, like, he's got even Meteor. But he's got, like, no MP to use it. Nibba says, that would kill me. I need to get up at 7:30 for church. Oh, wow, that's early. That's early church service, man. Alan says, enjoying the stream. Thank you, Feral. Something to watch and dine to. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could have a stream for you for your dinner. Alan says, let's go to 4 or 6 a.m., LOL. Well, 4 on 6, it was in the chat tonight, so... Maybe we will. Nah, I can't. I don't have the energy for it tonight. Yeah, we're gonna go to our normal 2 a.m. tonight. Cracker says, so Cecil was a victim of a deadbeat dad also? Nimbus says, who could the other son be? And Crafty says, you, Nimbus, are the other son. And Nimbus says, I knew it! Dave says, of course, Cecil is an alien. Well, half alien, right? Alright, we checked our character's thoughts. Let's check Fusuya's equipment here. He's got the Aura Staff. Sage's Miter. Wow, that's good. He's got the Luminous Robe, Diamond Armlet. So I think he's got pretty much all the good stuff, right? I want to check out that golden, or the Sage's Miter. I'm kind of curious about it real quick. I don't know why I took the gold hairpin off, but... oh, it's not as good. Not as good as the gold hairpin. Interesting. Alright, let's get that Sage's Miter back on. Alright, so he's got a good equipment there. Inventory. Let's give Fusuya a few things here. We'll give him maybe the draw. Let's give him draw attacks. We'll give that, or what else we get? Recall. Let's give him that. The old Tele ability there. We'll give him recall. So now he's got total recall. What else? Item lore? Yeah, we'll give him. I guess we give him item lore. From Anna. What else should we give him? You know what? Let's give him... You know what? We'll give him the Inferno. Let's do it. Inferno for Fusuya. We're not going to use it anyways. We'll just give that to him, I guess. Alan says, I wonder how many here are religious. Cracker says, I went to Mass earlier this evening, Alan. Nim says, church starts at 9, but with an infant and a toddler, we need extra time to get ready. Oh, that's fair. Oh, you know what? Hold up. We gotta, I don't know if it's in this version. We're get our HP, status, and MP restored. There is a secret in the Super Nintendo version with those tiles. But we're gonna save it first before we do that secret there. Is a secret of danger and intrigue. I don't think it's in this version. So, we'll check the magic one before I say what it is. Nope. So in the Super Nintendo version, if you like press the talk button, the action button, like next to the tile, we'll try doing it on a tile. I don't think it does anything, but I think you have to be next to it. Yeah, you would fight a battle with these red giant creatures, and they're pretty dangerous at this point in the game. But it's not in this version. I didn't think it was, but I want to check it just to be sure. Oh, that was quick. Oh, surprise! We got to run. Run for your lives! We don't want to get exploded on by those grenades. There we go. Escaped. A surprise attack does not give us nearly enough time to deal with those dudes before they explode. Maybe if we're a little stronger, better equipment, but we're not there yet. All right, we already got all of this map here. We have to get the first cave, though, the West Cave map. Wow, one, tiny step. All right, preemptive. Yeah, we'll take that one. Dark grenade. Dark grenade. We got Bless. I forgot about Bless. Oh, yeah, Bless is great. Fusuya is just going to defend. Crap. Crap. Hit him with a flare. Let's do it. We're going to test out our new magic. Yeah, look at that damage. 8,000. Iridia for the win. Cecil's level increased. Alright, let's heal up. Fusuya, I think, takes forever to get level up, like Tella did. Nope, he's actually not bad. I was wrong. Maybe we get him some more MP. Gotta earn your keep, old man Fusuya. Frontline tank duty. Oh, jellies. Okay, we definitely want to fight these guys. Summon. Go with Dragon. We could give him Brace and just have him do Brace every round and put him in the front row. That would still be a net gain of defense for him, actually, because it's 75% damage reduction compared to 50%. Something to think about, actually. That is a strategy. That is a strategy. Hey, Real Goose says, I want to be like Fusuya when I grow up. Right, we did skip this earlier. And there's a treasure, too. And we also get the treasure for completing the map. More sirens. Awesome. A golden apple. Oh, nice, but it's also an enemy ambush. Oh, nothing to worry about here. Oh, you know what? We did not change Fusuya. Crap. Dude, look at Fusuya, man. He is... Ugh. He's in rough shape here already. Cecil and Rosa and Rydia got this. We got this. Fusuya rolls with wasabi and soy sauce? Chris says Fusuya sounds like a type of sushi. Man, I could go for some sushi? Ugh. Yuck. Ugh. Gross. Not a fan. Alright, we got a golden apple. That's our first golden apple. We've gotten silver apples. But the golden apple gives you max HP by 100. Who do we want to give this to? We're gonna go with Rydia, because she is falling behind the HP once more, as she typically does. So Rydia it goes to. Okay, cool. We got our 3 sirens, our golden apple, completed the map. Oh, new enemy! You know what? I don't know what he's weak to. We're gonna go Flare. I think this guy's actually pretty tough. Yeah, he is tough. We'll do Bless with Fusuya. Miss? No. Okay, good thing we're doing Flare with Rydia. It's not elemental damage, which is awesome. Well, even that didn't do a whole lot. Not tornado. Flare. I want Flare. And he's really going after Rydia. Got him, man. Yeah, that guy hit hard. He hit hard. Spam sushi, says Alan. We sell spam sushi at work? Spam sushi? That's kind of funny, actually. Dim says, it's a sandworm. It's a moon sandworm. Moon dust sandworm there. Spam sushi? Chris says, that's straight out of Gradius right there. Yeah, kind of. Alright, so Fusuya's ability Bless is awesome. We're going to put that on his auto attack. Because what Bless does, it gradually, it gives you, like, kind of like, you know, HP regeneration? It's MP regeneration. So you, at points in the battle, start getting more HP restored, which is awesome. Alright, we're going to rest for the night in our Lunar Whale. Alright, before we go back to the Earth, we got something to take care of here. Alright, back to the donuts. Donut Island over here. Alright, we're all healed up, right? We used the inn in here. I'll protect this planet you loved so much, Father. I will stand with you, Cecil, and face this fate we've been dealt. Now some giant, you say? We'll see about that. The giant is going to emerge from that tower?
We've little time. The blue planet's weapon cannot stop the giant.
I know, we got a little time, but we got to prepare as well. We must prepare as well. Not a fan of raw flesh, says William. No, I am not. Okay, now we are in the... back in this cave. Now this is a very tough area. And we might need to go teleport out a couple times to go heal up and save it. These guys are freaking brutal, man. Rosa, we need the healing, man. Hurry up! Hurry up! Thank you. Yeah, these ladies are really tough. Come on, do it. Get the moon tidal wave going here. Salmon avocado. I've never tried salmon and avocado together. You know what? I'm gonna make some salmon tomorrow and try that out. They're still alive? Oh no! My goodness gracious. Ugh. There goes Edge, I think. And Fusuya. Down to 3. Good critical, good critical. Chris says, oh, Feral, salmon and avocado pair really nice together. Yeah, maybe I'll try some guacamole on my salmon next time. I'm surprised we didn't get a level up from that for those 3 characters. Alright, like I said, this is a very tough area with some very tough enemies. Okay. That was just battle number 1. Hold up, we gotta go this way. South first. Got treasure chest. The Genji gloves. Alright. We found the Genji gloves. Now that's good for Edge, right? Let's see. It lowers his evasion by quite a bit, though. And his magic defense, which we don't want to do. Cecil? Okay, there's some trade-off here over the Giant's gloves. Magic defense. For Cecil, though, it's got really good magic defense, but such low magic evasion. But in this cave, we do need magic defense. But we'll lose attack power and a little bit of defense. We're gonna give him the Genji gloves. Gotta do it. We gotta do it. We need magic defense. Crap, come on. Easy. Auto battler. We need to get the jump. Get the jump on her. Got her. Oh, no, we could use Sylph next time, too, to get a little more HP. If we see the three of those warlocks again, we gotta just run for it. Hey, have a good night, Glitch. Hope you're doing well. Have a great night. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it is getting late. All right, we missed some of the map coverage. There we go. We missed a sliver of it. Auto battle it. We got her. We got her. Take her down. This Warlock's got nothing on us. Is turtle soup legal in the US? I think so. I believe they are. I don't think it's illegal. It could be though. I've never seen it for sale anywhere. Because I never had turtle, kangaroo, or ostrich. Oh, we did. Oh, we got her. We got her good that time. Awesome. Okay. As long as we hit 3 of them, man, that we just got really unlucky with that very first battle in here. Is there a secret passage through here? Oh, speaking of that, run, 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 run! It's too much. This battle is too much for us right now. Yep, just get the heck out of there. Drop all the gil you need to drop. Tonight we dine on turtle soup. Oh, Nim says there's an exotic butcher in his town that sells it. Oh, really? Yep, yep. Hidden treasure chest over here. Genji shield. Awesome. All right, so that's probably going to go to Cecil as well. No, Aegis shield's better, right? Let's see. Yeah, Aegis shield's way better because it gives you the magic defense. Better magic defense. I shouldn't say way better, but it's a better. I think it's a better option than the Genji shield. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll take the magic defense over the physical defense. Okay, I got that part of the map as well. Come on, where the heck is it? Where is it? Alright, take her down. Take her down. Where's Flinter? Yeah, when you get 3 of these warlocks, you just gotta bail. Run for it. Rosa leveled up. There it is. Be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water.
Okay, back in action. Of course, I went upstairs, and Maple was like crazy meowing for food. It's like, all right, let me crush up some food for you real quick. All right. Looks like there was a little damage during that auto battle I had going there. We gotta be careful, like, every step we take in this cave. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's auto battle. So we gotta take her out quick. Whoa! I think she counterattacks everything. Oh, that was actually dumb. Why did I do that? I should have attacked her with edge. Crap. The warlock. Hold up. Trap! Okay, that critical helped. Alright, let's get Edge back. We'll use Arise. Summon. Let's use Sylph. I don't think she counters magic, but we're gonna find out. Come on, I just brought him back! White magic. She retreated? What? What are you doing retreating? What? She had us on the ropes a little bit there. Well, whatever. Can't believe she retreated. That's crazy. Like, oh, I can't hope to match the Sylph magic there. All right, let's get Edge back again. Get back on your feet, soldier. Can't see where we're going a little bit. There's a little too much foreground graphics there. Alright. Layer the Father, map 1 map complete. Hey! Oh, golden apple. Okay, we need all the help we can get down here. Golden apple. Alright, HP. Looks like Rydia needs a little HP boost. No, Rosa needs HP boost. We'll give to Rosa. Oh my goodness, come on, one step. Oh, run, 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 run. Crap. Dude, I hate this battle so much. Nimbus says, Feral is called the hot sylphs in this area. Alright, map. Oh, we go down this way, got it. Alright, let's heal up. Those sylphs are spreading their fairy dust everywhere. My goodness. Surprise! I don't like these types of surprises. I really don't like that they took away the ability to sort your magic in this version. I don't know why they decided on that. Kind of a silly thing to do. try stealing. See if we can get those Artemis arrows, William. We're gonna try. Whoa! Couldn't steal. Well, we tried. We'll keep trying for those arrows. She can also drop them, though, too, I believe. Alright, let's heal up. Should we get all that map coverage? Treasure. Okay, grab that treasure chest. The Genji armor. Alright, now what about Edge for the Genji armor? Okay, well, it lowers his evasion down to nothing, but he hasn't evaded a single attack, I don't think. So, I think I'd rather give him the defense. That's a huge defensive boost for him. That gives him 11 plus defense, but lowers his evasion by 30. Magic defense goes up by 4, magic evasion goes up by 2, but his strength goes down by 5. Doesn't matter, he needs it. He needs more defense. Especially if when he's in the front row like that. Alright, we got more treasure here. The Genji helm. Awesome. Alright, let's check that on Edge again. Now that will lower his HP by 200 as well, so it's gotta be that good to equip it. It lowers his evasion by a lot again. But gives him a big boost to magic defenses as well. Yeah, Genji helm. I might... the Giant's gloves, like, the magic defense wasn't so bad, I give him those Giant's gloves. Yeah, Diamond Armlet is better for Edge. We're all healed up. I'll try that next time I run into them, William. I'll try turning them into a pig and then silencing. We'll try it. Okay, are we ready for this? How are we on magic? MP here. We're doing okay. Alright, I know my strategy. Oh, for this, we run. Not risking it in that battle, that's for sure. You know what? I need to do something else as well. Settings. Battle speed. Let's put it down to 4. Slow it down a little bit. Boss time. Ninjutsu. Mirage. White magic. Blink.
Rosa. Less. Rydia, defend. Cecil, defend. White magic. We do blink at all? We cannot, right? Yeah. Blink on Rydia. Blink on Cecil. And now we can attack. He counters every time we attack. And if you use magic against him, he uses something called Tornado. We don't want to risk that. Alright, who needs blink here? Fusuya needs blink. Edge can give it to himself with Mirage. Rosa, let's get a Kiraga on Edge. White magic. Blink. Rydia. Oh, Cecil needs it now too? Crap. I mean, I really wish they would let you organize the magic in this game, like they do in other versions of Final Fantasy IV. This version, for whatever reason, they stopped that. Less attack. Defend. Crap. Blink on Edge. Attack with Cecil. Attack with Edge. Come on, what? Don't miss. Lame. Crap. Blink on Cecil. Attack with Edge. Kiraga. We know let's do Kiraga on everybody. Attack with Cecil. White magic. Not blink. Not the spell. We don't blink on Edge. There we go. Blink back on Rosa. Get one more Bless going. Attack. Attack. Gotta keep the blink up. Edge. Keep the bless going. Attack. Attack. Get the blink ready. Cecil blinked. Come on. Don't got time for missing Cecil. Come on, man. Crap. Let's get blink. Cecil. Attack. Kiraga. Might be getting a little too aggressive here, but it's okay. Dude! Dude! Don't miss! You got one job, dude! We need to get Bless going. Why are my characters missing non-stop on this guy? I don't understand. Keep this up. Bless, we'll get our MP. Keep our MP up as well. Got him. Got him. It's a patient battle. A very patient battle. Fusuya's level increased. What a terrible level up. Look at that. Fusuya levels up. He got no stat increases. Zero. Zip. Nada. Zilch. Edge leveled up. He almost got every stat increased. Every stat that matters, I guess, for him. Yikes. Yeah, those guys are brutal. We made it through. We made it through. And, you know, we actually have more MP now after that battle because of Bless, which is nice, from Fusuya. It's a great ability. All right, we're all healed up. Thank you for the RRRs and GGGs. Thank you, everybody. Okay. I gotta check something here.
I wonder if he absorbs Holy, because it felt like Cecil was doing less damage than Edge. So I'm kind of wondering if the behemoths absorb or are resistant to Holy for some reason. Oh, we got... Okay, this guy, though, is weak to Holy. Yep. He's also super strong. Oh, nice flare. Flare is awesome. Okay, we're going to attack next. Edge and Cecil are next. Crap. Why is he missing? I don't understand that. Come on, getting button happy here. Alright, gotta take this lunar dragon out. Got him. Man, oh man. Woo, man. Hey, we got some level ups for our troubles. Let's heal up. Wrong character. One more? Yeah, one more. Okay. Alright. Lair of the Father, Basement 2 map complete. Obtained a golden apple. We'll definitely put that to good use. Golden apple. Alright, who needs HP? Rosa or Rydia? Rydia right now. Let's give it to Rydia. Even though Rosa's kind of more important right in this cave. Hey, what's up, Free Spirited? So just came just in time for the GG. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we just defeated one of the behemoths in this cave. The terrain is killing me. Oh, the red giant! All right, run. We are not ready for this guy yet. We are not ready. Yeah, look at that. 900 damage with one hit. Yeah, run for it. Run for it. We are definitely not ready for that dude. And he has a flamethrower attack that will likely wipe out our party with one hit. Ooh, was not expecting to see the red giant. Okay. I got all the terrain here. Oh, yeah, run. These are the guys I was talking about earlier in the stream. Those guys are brutal. We are not ready for those guys yet. This floor might be running away. It might, that from a lot of these battles. These are all enemies that we're not ready for yet. Okay. Alright, how are we on HP? We're good, okay. Another behemoth! Wait! There's more! Let's see here. Slow and steady, we got this. Keep on going with the blink. Defend. Get all of our defenses up first. White magic. Let's get blink again. White magic. Blink. On Cecil. And we are, I believe, ready to go. We are ready to rock with this guy. Oh, hold up. Focus. Yeah, let's go focus. Forgot we had focus on Cecil. Rydia is useless in this battle. Do we need blink on anybody? Edge. Get blink on edge again. Bless. More focus. This increases our attack power astronomically. Okay, one more focus. Attack with edge. Keep up the bless. Blink. Who needs blink? Anybody? Everybody's good on blink. You know what? Let's go haste on Cecil. Well, we got a little time here. Great. We got 3 rounds of focus. Let's see how much damage it does. Let's make the most out of these attacks. Ninjutsu, Mirage, 7,000 damage. That's pretty darn good. We'll take it. All right, white magic. Oh, we need some blinks. Desperately need blinks. That's right, we had one edge already. Let's get Rydia blinked. Let's get Cecil blinked back. Focus. Defend. We got the strategy. It takes a little time. Can we steal from this guy? I don't know if he counters it. I just need to know. He does have an item. He does counter it. Okay, not worth it. While we're waiting, let's get a Hera on Cecil. One more focus. There we go. Awesome. Rydia, you're just in the way. We'll bless with Fusuya. We got 2 rounds or 3 rounds of focus. Can't remember. 3 rounds. Great. Blast him. White magic. Blink. On edge. Get more bless from Fusuya. Make sure we keep our MP up. Keep focusing with Cecil. And that'll keep him from counterattacking as well. We'll get the most out of our attacks. Alright, more blink on edge. Wait for it. Come on. One more focus with Cecil. Blink with Fusuya on Fusuya. Attack with Cecil. Attack with Edge. Great damage. That's so good. Alright, we need blink again. Keep focusing. Keep the bless up. Attack with edge. Crap, crap, crap. Keep focusing. Keep the blink. Blink on edge. Attack. Defend. Bless. Keep that bless active. It keeps our MP nice and high. Waiting for it. Blink on edge. Cecil, ready to go. Full power. Got him. Yeah, okay, focus. Focus for the win. Whew, man, tough one. we got rare drop. Let's go. Power sash. Yeah! Nice rare drop. Alright, another level up for Fusuya. And he got, again, 0 stat increases. Rosa leveled up. Rydia leveled up. We'll take it. Nice, nice, nice. We'll check out that power sash. Heal up and let me breathe a little bit. Free says, let's go! With all the FeralInferno emojis there. Hey, what's going on? Arakar 24. It's Final Fantasy IV, such a classic, but I wish they would do this 3D stuff for 5 and 6. Yeah, I was waiting for it because they did it for 3 and 4, and I wanted it for 5 and 6. And then they worked on Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light or something like that. I was so disappointed by that. But that's why we got Bravely Default, though. So this is essentially from the Bravely Default team here. Whoa, okay. Those behemoth battles, man, they are stressful. Because he hits like a brick house, man. Oh, man. Dan says, the opera in 6 Pixel Remaster was one of the few things I think was a genuine improvement. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I still prefer the SNES version of 6, personally. Alright, we're all healed up. Our MP is doing good because of Bless. That kept our MP nice and high there. I think we would have had close to full MP without that level up, though. So I think we were right where we left off. Okay, cool. We are good. Oh, hold up. Power Sash, derp. That's an armor, I believe, yeah. Increases strength by a lot. Wow. Lowers defense by a lot, though, too. So we will not be going with that Power Sash. All right, cool thing to drop, though. Now we know what we would steal from him, though. So we're good there. Oh, easy. Oh, we'll take it. Oh, we get a little reprieve here. How about that? Hey, welcome back, Phoenix. The controller's a little sweaty after that one, after these behemoth fights. Oh, I forgot to turn off the auto battle. That's not good. Sorry, we can turn it off. Oh, it was off. Okay, never mind. All right, hold up. Mirage. White magic. We definitely need a blink immediately on Rydia.
White magic. Another blink. We'll get this one, next one on Rosa. Cecil, you start focusing. Rydia, just defend. You're useless in this battle. We need 2 more blinks. Oh, crap. Well, Fusuya, you're next. White magic. Man, he's going after all the mages right now. That's not good. All right, blink, Cecil, defend, focus, fight. White magic. We want to haste Cecil. Attack with edge. Defend with Rydia. Focus with Cecil. We're gonna want a Karaga. We'll get that on Fusuya. Definitely had Fusuya to start with. He's got only 91 HP left there. White magic. Let's get a Kira on Rydia. Level 3 focus attack with Cecil. Defend with Rydia. Rinse and repeat. Alright, good. This is the way. This is the way to take out the behemoth. Otherwise, he will dominate you. Focus. Bless. White magic. Oh, we ran out of blinks? Crap. Go edge first. He's more important than Fusuya. Oh, you know, we could have... Yeah, too late. Bend. Focus. Attack. Rosa, we need a blink on Fusuya. Blink. Fusuya. Got him. No problem. More focus from Cecil. More attacking from Edge. More blessing from Fusuya. And Rosa's right back. We'll keep her on standby. Attack. White magic. Blink on edge. A lot to keep track of here. Attack. Focus. Keep the bless going. Keep that MP nice and high. Attack with edge. Anybody need any blink? Nope, we're good. Nice critical from Edge. Awesome. Oh, we are out of blink on Cecil. Let's get him blinked. He is our ringer. Focus. Fight. Defend. With Rydia. Need another one. Alright, Blink on edge. Attack. Focus with Cecil. Did he already... Cecil just lost his blink again? Alright, he's going for broke on Cecil. He knows. The AI knows. It's Cecil with the attack power here. Vessel, 3 rounds of focus. Awesome. This might take him out. It did not. Oh, we need another blink on Rydia. She is out of blink. We need to keep that blink going. Focus. Awesome critical. Oh, blink on Rosa. Okay. Got him. Nice. Awesome. Took him down. Alright, that's 3 behemoths, man. Pasuya, 3rd level up. Come on, baby. No stats. Come on. Edge, level 60. There we go. But he learned a new ninjutsu, Frost. They did give him a few extra ninjutsus in this game, which is nice. Okay, let's heal up. Not that we needed much of it, because we were blinked almost the entire time. Alright, we've made it. Let's continue the... What business have you with the first sire, hallowed father of the Eidolons? Half here at home, half from it parted. You are an interesting creature. Oh, there's our monster!
Hello, Rydia. Have you come to pay your respects to the hallowed father, Bahamut too? Not exactly. Oh, so what brings you here? I heard you went on a trip, but never came back. Your friend back home's worried about you, so I went out to find you. Oh my, I simply wanted to meet with the hallowed father, but it seems I've completely forgotten the time. And it would appear I've caused much trouble for you, Rydia, and my many others who care about me. I'll return at once. Great, just be careful, okay?
Alright, we found the last one. That's cool. We can't go back just yet, though, I don't think. We got to take care of this Bahamut business first, though. The Hallowed Father, they call him. Alright, let's continue our map coverage. Of course, battle, battle, battle. Back attack. Sorry. Do it. Critical attack, nice. Take her down. Bahamut's your favorite. Hey, welcome back, Chewie. Free says, you and the best have to start dipping your hands in chalk powder before these streams. Yeah, baby. Thank you for the well done, Dave Zad. Thank you for the GGs and the popcorn emojis from Phoenix and Chris. Chalk powder. Not a bad idea, though. Not a bad idea. Okay, let's get our map coverage. I have a plan here, actually. Come on! Enough with the battles, dude! So much, man. I wish, man, that you could, like, just have a Moogle charm. I'm trying to get stuff, I'm trying to explore here a little bit. Alright, there we go. Lair of the Father. Golden Apple. Hey, we definitely want that. Oh yeah, BGG's already done? Alright, that's cool. Well, welcome back, Chewie. Hope you had a good stream. Alright, let's see here. Golden Apple. 100 HP. Rydia and Rosa. Those are my two right now. Oh, Edge maybe soon too. 2692. Rosa. Let's give it to Rosa. Alright. Those Bahamuts stay defeated. So, what I want to do is, I want to warp out of here and save it. And then we can get back here very quickly, because we're done treasure hunting. Let's go get all healed up in the Lunar Whale. and then we're going to save it up. And then go back, and we're going to fight Bahamut. We will tame... It is the taming of Bahamut tonight. Phoenix says, what Final Fantasy IV character has your favorite character design, FeralInferno? Any ones yet you aren't a fan of? You mean of the main cast? Preemptive strike. Nope, we don't care. We're just running. Wait, we have the preemptive strike. Why are we not running away? What is happening here? Come on. Okay, let's heal up. Of course, we're poisoned. Okay. We're just going to run from all these battles and get to the boss. So we can make sure we have as much HP and MP as possible for this boss fight. Wait, did we save it? Did we save it? Did anybody notice if I saved it? I'm putting the stream on right now. I'm on my phone. I need to check. Did I save the game? I don't want to lose all this progress. That would be a disaster. I'm resetting it right now. Or I'm on my phone right now just checking. I know I healed, but did we save it? I need to check. I need to make sure. I didn't. I didn't save it. I did not save the stupid game. That's the whole point of going out there. What a dummy. I didn't save it. I did not save my game. See? I was like, oh man, am I being a paranoid? No, yeah, literally, yeah, 1 hour. Last time we saved was 1 hour. Alan says, yeah, you didn't save. Alan says, go out just in case. Yeah. Yeah, this is a tough fight coming up, so the good old did I save it? Usually the answer is yes. 99% of the time the answer is actually yes. This time I did not actually. I was like, man, I really don't think I saved it there. I was so angry about that stupid battle. Hey, just run. We're getting that down there as fast as possible. Alright, let's see here. Status. Do we need any... Oh, Cecil's actually very close to a level up. Alright, so maybe if we get an easy battle like that one we just had, I'll probably take it so we can get Cecil his level up before the big fight. Am I going the wrong way? Oh yeah, just right here. Nope, that is a definite run. Oh, I hate this fight right here. It's so bad. Disaster averted, right, Dan? Alright, healthy cookie fuel time. This way's quicker. Less steps. Oh, this way. Run for it. Dave says, did I leave the stove on? Is the garage door open? Yes, thank you. Those are always the questions I ask. I In the middle of the night, sometimes I'll get up. Like, did I close the garage door? And there's been a few times I haven't. I was like, oh man, I'm glad I got up in the middle of the night here and closed my garage before, you know, someone came in and like stole my car or something. Or my snowblower. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try it out for you, William. All right, we're gonna try turning the Moon Maiden into a pig, and then we're gonna try casting Mute. Where is it? Where is Mute? Do we not have Mute? Or is that black magic? That must be black magic. Why did I think... It doesn't work. That does not work at all. So it does not turn her into a pig. Fake news. Fake news. Why am I not seeing the mute magic? Do we not have that? Oh, silence. There it is. We'll try silence, though. Let's see if that works. Couldn't steal. It doesn't work either. Neither of those things work. We got some bad news. We got some bad intel there in the chat earlier. It's all good though. We had to try it. It's worth a shot. It has no effect on those two. But hey, it was worth. If it did work, it was definitely worth a shot. So we could get those steals in. Here we go. Auto battle it. This way we'll get our level up. Hey, what's going on? 5447898. What's going on? Oh, that's it. Oh, that's Michael, right? Hey, what's up, Michael? It says silence is mute. Yeah. I was looking for mute. I'm used to the Super Nintendo translation. Michael says that actually usually works. Maybe in this version though, maybe that's the 2D version. In the 3D version they made a little more difficult than the 2D version. So maybe that's part of it. It was worth a shot. It was worth trying out. It would have been funny if it did work. That would have been hilarious. But it did not. They probably took it out for this version. Again, some people complained about this version when it came out for the DS, saying that it was way too hard. I enjoy the difficulty. The only battle that's really like crazy hard, I thought, was what's it called? Oh no, not auto battle. Crap! I did not mean to do that. The battle with Dr. Lugay. Lugay, man, that battle, the final battle with him, is in his transformed form. That's insane. That is an insane battle. We gotta run. We gotta run. Michael says, yeah, it is. But maybe they changed it. Yeah, I think they did change it. Free says, I was like 6 minutes behind. That always happens to you. Try turning her into some. William, if you just came back, we just tried it. It didn't work. The mute didn't work. Silence did not work on the warlock, and pig did not work on the warrior maiden there. We tried. We did try for you, buddy. Did not work. Yeah, Golba's Underground is actually, yeah, he's a lot tougher in this version. Yeah, we can take this guy. We can take this one out. This one's easy. I'm not too worried about this one here. It works in the other versions? Yeah, not this version though, apparently. It would have been great if it did. It also would have been hilarious. Oh, we got a little healing to do there. He says, this version doesn't seem any harder than the SNES. A lot of people thought it was. A lot of people thought it was. I know there was a couple people I talked to back in the day who I recommended this to, and they stopped at several different points because it was just too much for them. All right, we made it back nice and quick. That didn't take much time at all. Okay, are we all healed up, right? We're healed completely. We took a little bit of a hit on our MP, but that's okay. We got a level up for Cecil, so we're a little bit stronger, too. All right, let's check our settings here as well. Okay. All right, we're ready. We are ready. I'm gonna grab some water for this before this fight. Get loose. Get loose. Oh, yeah, you can't do auto. You can't do custom sort in this game for whatever reason. There it is.
So, you have enlisted the aid of Leviathan, but power such as his can be won without Light's gifts. Only the ultimate trial can determine if that most sacred force truly rests within you. The trial of I, Bahamut, hallowed father of the Eidolons.
Here we go. Item. All right, the countdown is on. All right, lunar curtain. Or light curtain. Light curtain on. Oh, you can only do it on that character too. Interesting. Items. Light curtain. White magic. I can't remember if you can do reflect on everybody. Can you? You cannot. All right, so let's get that on Rosa. Reflect on Fusuya. And then now we can just wail on him. Focus with Cecil. Do some summoning. Let's bring out the big... Oh, you know what? No, he takes too much time. We're going black magic. Let's go flare. Keep the bless on. White magic. Where's haste? Where are you? Get that on Cecil. Focus. Wait, what? Oh, he's got reflect on now. Interesting. Okay. So he doesn't want us to use that magic on him. Oh crap! Duh! Why did I just do that? I'm so dumb. I just reflect. I did. That was so dumb of me. Big mistake. We just hasted Bahamut. Wait, what? You can't reflect it in this version? Oh crap! No, that's why we went and saved it. Okay, they changed that. You're supposed to be able to reflect it. Oh no! All right, well I'm glad we saved it. This battle's pretty much over now. Crap. Oh, what am I doing? Right, we can't... Yeah, this battle's done. This battle's over. Because we can't heal ourselves now. They changed it in this version. Crap. And I was like, yeah, dude, I can't heal myself. Oh, man. That's what happens when you're playing for 7 hours straight, right? At 2 in the morning? Rematch! Rematch! Alright, all we do is really fight him now. That's all we can really do. Wow. I want to check something. I'm not obviously... Oh, crap. Man, I can't... Okay. Shell. Can we do that on everybody? You can. Okay, that's good. So instead, we'll do Shell next time. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. This is gonna be brutal. I didn't expect this, says Michael. Yeah, man. Yeah. I forgot. Death. The party has fallen. Yeah, they changed it. All the other versions, that's not the case. I'm so glad we went back to save it. Yeah, we could use potions as well. But yeah, but that's fine. We're just gonna redo the battle at this point. No sense in trying to keep that battle going because we couldn't even cure ourselves properly. Only 3 of us alive. That's the strategy in every other version of this game. The 3D version did change that. That's on me. I forgot. And after we did reflect, I think that was a troll actually, by the people who did this version of it. Because like everyone's like, after you reflect it, like, okay, well now that battle's over. You're done. That's it. There's nothing you can do. You're reflected. You can't heal yourself. Man. So that's usually the strategy to use against him. This must be why they say it's harder. Yeah, they did change stuff in this version to make it harder. And like Dr. Luge is insanely tough. So they nerfed some stuff? This one is not nerfed. This one is not nerfed. This one is the opposite of nerfed, William. It is not nerfed. It's definitely not nerfed. Oh man. That was brutal. But then we ended up, and then that was stupid though, and I was like, oh well, we can't use reflect, so let me use haste. No, that doesn't work either. I was already reflected. Wow, they just ganged up on Fusuya there. Come on. Sorry, we don't need all that magic anyways. We're fine. We can get through this battle. Is it just him? No, it was a few of us. Whatever. Heal them all. Heal them all! Definitely a new pattern. Yeah, that is a new pattern for Bahamut. A new brutal pattern. We are gonna do something to... Ooh, yeah. Tempting. I'd like to fight him, but we got bigger fish to fry right now. We've got vengeance on the mind. Yeah, we got trolled on that one. Big time. Big time trolling. But we are at a good enough level where we can take him out, though. We'll take this one down. Because he's likely to get an attack in anyway, so... might as well get some experience out of it. That was brutal, man. That was brutal. Crap, I forgot to turn off the auto battle. There's Cecil's level up. We'll take it. Thank you very much. That's the battle we wanted. You know what, I should start using Cecil's magic just to be on the safe side here. That's fine. We got one more battle. Surprised by these guys? Oh man, we got lucky we escaped so quickly. Very lucky. Yeah, we gotta go out. Yeah, all out on this guy. Going all out this time. We're all healed up, right? Let's just make sure. We need every advantage we can get against this dude. Okay. We're gonna slow down his countdown too. White magic. First things first, we want to haste. Let's put haste on Cecil. We're gonna go summon Leviathan. Focus. White magic. Shell on the entire team. Edge is next. Nice critical, yes. Alright, then one more focus with Cecil. What else do we want to do? How else can we take... We can't use magic really against them, but we can do more haste. Haste and edge. We're gonna do haste on Rosa. More focus on Cecil. Haste. More haste. Where is it? Where the heck are you? Haste on Rydia. Attack. Alright, we got 3 focus on Cecil. We got Leviathan on the way. Here we go. Level 3 focus. Yes, let's do it. Good damage.
Alright, what's next? Let's get another haste on Fusuya. I'm not sure if he's gonna survive. Because he's probably still gonna get off a Mega Flare on us. Alright, haste on Fusuya. Less. So that we can keep our magic up. Summon. Leviathan. Focus with Cecil. Attack with Edge. Nice critical. Attack. White magic. Do we still have Shell on? We do. You know what? I'm just going to do another one just to reactivate it further, I think. I'm paranoid about it now. Focus. No effect. Oh, it doesn't stack. Oh, good to know. Cecil, where are you? More focus. Attack. We're keeping the healers on standby here. Okay, we survived. We survived. The shell worked. Haraja all around. Summon Leviathan. We are not out. Shell for the win, man. And we got level 3 focus with Cecil here. We gotta heal up. Got him! Got him! Yeah! We survived the Mega Flare. Alright, revised strategy for the 3D version. That's how you do it. Right there. Yes! But we have conquered the ultimate summon. Fusuya, oh come on. Get a stat upgrade. He got nothing. Zip. Rosa leveled up. Rydia got a level up. Yeah, she better get a level up. She's now the ultimate summoner. Your strength of arm and spirit is now proven. Should you e'er require my aid, Rydia, it is yours to invoke. Speak but my name, Bahamut, and I shall appear. Rydia learned Bahamut. Awesome. First things first. Heal. Heal, 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 heal. Everybody healed up. Nice, just in case something crazy happens. Alright, let's check the character's thoughts here. To think the Feymark's hallowed father would live on the moon. Do Eidolons hail from the moon as well? Oh man, now I really better not make Rydia mad. Your gift will not be used lightly, Bahamut.
You earn the father's blessing. This child is more than she appears.
As he's stroking his beard, that was cool. That was a cool little effect there. Do they let you warp out of here? I thought that they would. These kids warp you. Oh crap! Why did we do that? Why did we just run away? Like, why did we just teleport? Teleport out of here! All right, we're still gonna walk down there. We're still gonna walk down there and check. I thought they would let you warp out of here, maybe. They do not. Okay, we can just teleport. Okay, awesome. All right, let me check with the chat here. Thank you for all the GGs and well dones.
Chris says, my eyes are failing me. Awesome stream fail. Oh, thank you. Glad you were able to be here for the that big battle with Bahamut there. Yeah, we went all out. That was the strategy. Maybe use one spell like Flare or Holy. Yeah, I didn't want to risk it with the reflect and all that stuff. So I said, you know what? Let's just go with the Leviathan, because he won't reflect that. He won't counter reflect with that. Thank you for the GG's Nimbus. Yeah, Revenge of the Inferno, Chris. Thank you for you got it this time, Dave. Thanks for the GG's. Well done, everybody. Appreciate it. That Mega Flare is crazy. That was scary at first sight. Yeah, he's tough, but like if you have the right strategy, as soon as reflect didn't work, like yeah, you know what? Shell. We go right to Shell. Shell I think reduces the magic damage by half, so we're good. She's the mother of dragons, says Chewie. Yeah, she is now. She's got several dragons at her disposal now. Man, yeah, so glad we got him. That's a tough fight, but we got him. All right, let's stop dilly-dallying here. Let's teleport out and save our game. Yes. First things, save it. Save. And that fight didn't take us too long. It only took us about 15 minutes to get there and take him down. That's not bad. That's actually that's decent time to get down there and fight him and take him out. 15 minutes? It's a new world record, probably. Wouldn't hurt to get some sleep, says Cecil. Yeah, I think you might be right on that, dude. Woo, man. All right, let me save it, and I'll catch up on all the chats, and we'll go over a few things before we finish up tonight. Save the game. Yes, we did it. All right, I won't play that creepy music for you. I won't play the creepy music while we're checking the chat at this late at night for you. Everyone's saying good night to Chris. Yeah, have a great night, Chris. But yeah, guys, this was fun. This was a blast. I can't believe, dude, it's almost 7.5 hours already. 7 hours and 22 minutes. It feels like we started not that long ago. This went by so fast. And that's what happens when you play in incredible games, man. They just go by so quick. But yeah, guys, another reminder. If you check the... Thank you for telling me I saved Free Spirit. I appreciate that. I'm still gonna, after I finish the stream, I'm still gonna save again, because I'm the paranoia, man. But yeah, just a quick heads up for everybody that maybe have not seen it as a reminder. We are unveiling in 1 month on February 16th the FeralInferno top 10 video games of all time. I have a community post on my page, okay? So if you guys want to, we're just playing a little fun game. Anybody who wants to go on and try to guess what are my top 10 games of all time, go to that post, just put like, hey, 1 through 10 and what games you think are on my top 10 list. Because yeah, I think it'd just be fun to see like how close people get. Because it's the most commonly asked question. Hey, what's your favorite games? Your favorite this series and all that stuff. So it'd be really cool to see if people can try to guess what some of my favorite games are. So yeah, check out that post that we've got in the community page. And yeah, looking forward to that video coming out in about a month's time. Let's go ahead and end our poll. Let's do that next. All right, the saddest moment in this Final Fantasy IV playthrough so far. We have 34 votes. All right. Wow, okay, interesting. Some interesting results. All right, so tied for third place is Tella Falling to Vengeance and The Destruction of Mist, both at 12% each. With 26% of the vote in second place is The Death of Anna. And then, with a whopping 50% of the vote, Palom and Porum Turning to Stone. That would be my pick, actually, too. Palom and Porum. But they were all sad moments. Yeah, but Palom and Porum, You know, that was the ultimate sacrifice, and that was nice. That was a very touching scene. Very touching scene. Dazed Zad said this game is great. Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Nimbus says, make a note to go back to the land of the summons next week to finish the side quest. Yeah, we will finish the side quest next week. We ran out of time tonight, but we're gonna see what happens. It's brand new to me, so I'm excited to see what happens with that side quest because that's new to the iOS, Steam, and Android version. That was not in the 3DS version, so very excited to see what's gonna happen with that. Pretty cool. They added something, a little something extra to this version of the game, minus the updated graphics, the cleaning up of some of the graphics and polygons and stuff. Phoenix says, that'll be my early birthday present, considering that it's one day before my birthday. Oh, well, hey, that's cool. Well, yeah, glad I can, that's my birthday present to Phoenix then, my top 10 games. Nimbus said, some kids getting stoned beat out Anna's death? Now, so Nimbus, did you vote for Anna's death as your in the poll? But yeah, we got some good things also in addition to the top 10 coming out next month. We still got great live streams for you guys coming up. This coming Wednesday night, we are continuing our Link's Awakening Switch Remake playthrough. So yeah, that will be Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. That should be our grand finale of Link's Awakening. And then we continue next Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, for more Final Fantasy IV. As we make our way back down to the blue planet. Nimbus says, I did. Okay, yeah. I had a feeling when you said that you probably voted for Anna there. Free says, I picked Anna too, Nimbus. Okay, so yeah, Anna got some votes. There. Yeah, she was second place for the death of Anna. I guess the only reason why I would say not Anna for me was like you don't really get to know her as a character too much. You know, that's you get very little on her, but still very sad moment for sure. But yeah, Pollen Forum, man, that one hit me hard when I was a kid. I was like, wow, really? And then losing Tella, I was like, whoa, Tella, he's been with us for so long. No, not Tella. Man, a lot of this game, man. When I was a kid, this game really taught me about what a video game could be. This is like that game could have an actual story and character development. Really something special back in the day to experience a game with story and character development. This game was a pioneer for that, for sure. But yeah, guys, this has been fantastic. Let's see, we had top fans. We can't forget the top fans. Let's see, how many people did we have in the chat tonight? We had about 30 people here in the chat tonight. And let's see here. In third place, Chris Abyss with 500 experience points. In second place, William Scavenger Fish with 575 experience points. And in first place is Nimbus321 with 600 experience points. Awesome. Thank you to everybody who was in the chat. Congratulations to the people who won the top chat tonight. I appreciate all of you here in the chat. You guys make this so much more fun and interactive, and it's great to just hang out with you guys, joke about stuff, and re-experience these games that are just so special to me. And then even sometimes experiencing games that that we haven't played before too, like Kirby and the Forgotten Land. That was such a special experience, and that was my first time playing it. That was great. It was such a good game. Nimbus says, the saddest thing about Anna's death is it's what caused Edward to join the party. No, I was like, oh, he's going with something really serious here. I was like, nope, it's because Edward, that's how you get Edward. You lose Tella and get Edward. Yeah, that's right. That's a good point. Chewy says, enjoyed chilling tonight. Thank you, Chewy. Glad you had a good time. Phoenix says, fantastic stream. I was glad that I was able to rejoin after the movie. Yeah, good. I'm glad you were able to come back too, dude. Yeah, we made a lot of great progress tonight. Agreed, Phoenix. And yeah, I got everything done that I really wanted to get done tonight. I guess other than the side quest, but I didn't really know much about that going into the game, right? So that was brand new. That one was a little bit of a shocker, you know, when you find that side quest. So where it's like, hey, that wasn't here before. But yeah, guys, we'll see you on Wednesday night for some more Link's Awakening. And if we don't see you there, we'll see you back here for more Final Fantasy IV on Saturday night. All right, guys, thanks so much. Take care, and we'll see you on the next one.